Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in terratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in terratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and woes a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds interlame, volcanoes burning away. Cat level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengraved statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the lord of destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in terratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Blade shit on assassin, invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the passes, the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Yo. I got the sickness I've been trying to avoid.
Moo.
Llama rap, moo. Can't wait to play the new update, stackable currency. Let's go.
Let's go.
PLS buff demon monoins.
1904, thanks Okishi, Koet Mongo, and Home.
Moo.
Please buff demon minions. Dude, demon minions are strong. What you talking about? Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Hey, Fury. Thank you, Fury. Thank you, Okishi.
Who is this big llama?
I'm literally playing Summoner right now.
It's me, bitch.
Demons are so tanky. Yeah. They're like probably slightly too tanky.
No. Do we have leveling guides?
Leveling guide should be live now on Icy Veins. Let me check and see if it is. What the heck? Oh, that was so weird. Warlock.
No. No drama,
fastest
Llama.
leveling build. Yep. Here is. Oh yeah, you got it. Command up, add leveling. Command add leveling. Put that in there. Benchmark leveling. Perfect. The game's having flickering issues. Oh, this is actually a good time to go farm the statue. Thanks, Mekya. GG. Whenever you get Act Boss terrorized, statue farming is just... Lister consumption gives me like
Hello,
480%
Llama
ED. Level 15 meditation aura and 25% damage reduction. It's wild. Hello, Diahot. Hey!
Who is this big llama? Starting all
Thanks,
this drama.
Diahot. Thank you, Gray, with the 5.
It's me, bitch.
And Bill, John, and Allie.
At Furry Spatula became a member.
I guess I want to. Grail item.
Moo. Hi.
Hello, thank you, Exact. Whew. Capped on rejuve potions already? Wow, that's funny. I mean, to be fair, you don't really need more than 99 rejuves. Is attack rating involved in the Eldritch Tree? Yes. I'll be doing a guided playthrough. I was thinking today we could maybe do a guided playthrough or two at the Stout Nail. Let's go. I kind of feel like doing like Uber
What's
Ancients.
the plan today? Angelic face emoji.
But some guided playthroughs would be good.
Move.
Need the option to turn off other people identifying stuff counting for your grail. Don't want other people finding stuff to count toward my grail. Also, runes need to be added. And cubing Zod shouldn't count.
I mean, I guess the thought is like if you don't want other people finding stuff for your grail, then you just like make them like don't go into other games with other people, right? It's like just make your own private game is the thought. Also, a Zod is a Zod. You can cube it, you can do whatever. I don't know if being unpartied turns it off or not. Best low-level set for Warlock? I mean, the new low-level set for the Banes is pretty good, but it just depends what build you're doing. Death would be nice for Eldritch Tree, you know. I think that could be, you know, I'll make a note right now to the dev. Feature request checkbox to enable only SSF for Chronicle. You can always at least put in the request and then see what they say. They've got a lot of things to do is the thing, and that's probably not a high priority feature request, but you'd like it to be similar to the vault where you can put items in and out. Yeah, it just didn't get built like that. I kind of don't mind it this way, to be honest. But, you know, vault style would be cool. But I'm not opposed to how it currently is. I think it's a really cool feature. I'm very happy with it. But SSF is a big thing. Well, again, you can always just not join a game with other people. I didn't make the new rune words.
Move.
I believe that is the main thought the devs will say. If you really want to SSF, then you'll just be in your own game. Or you'll be in single player doing it.
Move.
Llama heart.
It's probably the argument they will have. Thank you, Don, Arcavius, and Passy. Huh. What a map. Nope, not there either. Wait, seriously, where is it? Do I want toast? Yeah, I guess some buttered toast would be alright. Guys, I don't know where this is. Right there.
Happy llama, sad llama,
Hey,
big
Tinder.
llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
So happy we have new content. Do you think they should improve drop rates for uniques like WF or Grandfather, or perhaps make them better? Seems backwards that they are so rare and not nearly as good as rune words.
Yeah, I think anything's possible. Hey, V Magi. I can note it down.
Good to see you.
3410, not bad. Books are 2 sockets. There are some 3 sockets. Hodo is not best in slot. Mangsong's Lesson and or Obsession are going to be best in slot. In my opinion. If you're in chaos while people are bail running and Tyrael's drops you didn't find it, other people did. Sure, I mean the idea is built for being able to like grail with friends. Right? So like it's in your game.
Moo.
You could also just ask them not to identify anything they find. How many grows with friends have I done? Well, not many, because it's not built for it, really. Just got... That's right. But now I'm like, yeah, that sounds fun. Hashi, thank you. Do like a grail with the community, you know? We all just get on and join games together and... Yeah, offline will have its own chronicle. So again, if you really want to do your own SSF chronicle, like offline is there for you, baby. Oh yeah, I already had the spitter. You just started with demon summons and they're underwhelming. Really? It's interesting people think that, because, like, demons are pretty strong. I'm running an endgame build of demon summon, so it's going to be a little different from... I guess here's my question. Are the demon summons underpowered compared to a druid and necro summoner early on? That's the question I have. Because summoners aren't supposed to be the same speed as casters, essentially, right? You kind of trade off. You get the safety of the summons, and there's more chill builds and playthroughs. Have I tested Consume Demon? Uh-huh. I'm leveling all normal P8 on Demon Hardcore. Yeah, like, I think the demons are strong enough, personally. They're just not as strong as this. As a fire or something.
Stay a while and listen.
Act 5 mercenary dual wielding Dreadfang. I'm foaming at the mouth. Feature request, offline player backups, either through Blizz Launcher and or Steam Cloud, so we never have to lose or sync the progress ourselves.
Hey, we got a Maddox Ire. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Offline player backups. Oh, yeah.
Llama, thank you for the dedication not only to the game, but community as well. You are an incredible ambassador for all, and I truly believe we wouldn't have gotten this amazing edition without you.
Thank you. I am trying to make sure we have a really fun... But the devs cooked, man, again. Like, we put in, you know, our own thoughts and opinions and helped along, but I gotta take my hat off for the devs again. Oh, yeah. What are these Durance maps, dude?
Moo.
Where do you want me to go? Right here?
Well, hi. You look quite energetic today. What did you have for breakfast to have such a lovely face, voice, and enthusiasm? Hee. GGK no derp.
GG.
Overburdened.
Oh. Right. Dude, I don't know. It is, yeah. Ugly maps.
Moo.
Hey Mr. Llama. New patch is great and all, but now I can't speed by my potions by switching back to classic view.
I know.
Game is unplayable, bro.
We have requested they fix the offset that causes that issue in D2R. I forgot. Oh, I guess essences are like even easier to store now. That's cool. Let's go Grail. Did I capture Diablo? I captured Lister the Tormentor. Lister doesn't die. Lister is hard to die. He is very tanky. I've already put in a request to lower the HP of your captured demon slightly. How's it feel on Players 8? Honestly, that is probably one of the places that isn't like as tested. Oh no. Trying to nerf us? I think there's a few nerfs that need to happen. Harriet Plateau. Womp womp. Alright, well we did get one of the Ires. So, I guess that's cool. Unfortunately, our 2 shards are both the... What time is your YouTube leveling guide becoming available? Like, just like a general talking on it? I guess we could do... We could do that. I can go do that right now. I don't know what the statue chances are. I want to say it's like 1 in 13 or something, but I don't think they used AI for any of this. Okay. Let's make a video for this. What's up YouTube, Mr. Llama here, and today I want to talk about my Warlock leveling guide. Now this is going to be the fastest way to level your Warlock. This is not the only way to level your Warlock. I'll kind of talk a little bit about some other variations as well here, but I want to give you the fastest breakdown, how we're probably going to be running it fully as speedrunners. Again, there may be some slight changes to this as it goes, but I feel pretty confident in this one. So, the first thing is I'm just going to mention I have this up on Icy Veins, and this will give you the granularity that you want for how you're spending all of your points and stats if you truly want to min-max this completely. Up to you, right? I'll put this right here down in the links below, but this is now out there and is live. Otherwise, we can dive in and just talk. So we have the 3 trees, Demon, Eldritch, and Chaos. Chaos is going to be your fastest tree. Surprise, surprise, the caster tree is your fastest tree. That's just kind of how it goes in most of Diablo 2. These fire skills down the left are probably going to be your fastest leveling. Now, will there potentially be some nerfs and things in the future? Sure. I think even with some nerfs, this will still be your fastest build. I just 100% think so. So, starting out, the miasma is very strong as well, and you can totally run this, and this will just be a hair slower, I think, just getting into a little bit of the later sections, but it's still very strong. So you can start out if you want with Miasma Bolt until you can get to Ring of Fire, because there's not really that much that you need until then, right? Even a level 1 or 2 Miasma Bolt is also enough if you want to save some of those skills that you can use over here. So putting some points into Miasma Bolt early totally works out just fine. Once you get level 6, you're just going Ring of Fire, right? Ring of Fire, Ring of Fire, Ring of Fire. This is just very powerful. It is a little mana hungry, so you may want to put some points into energy. That's just something to consider. Otherwise, Ring of Fire until you hit level 18, where you'll now jump into Flame Wave. Flame Wave is going to also be very strong. So Ring of Fire is a circle around you. The further out that your fireballs are when they hit, the more damage that they deal. However, they'll still deal damage close by. Just a little skill shot you can have in, right? You can see plus 5% fire damage per yard. So you can get some added damage going there. Again, Flame Wave, it does have a little delay on it. So you set it down, there's a little, and then it goes off. But also very powerful. Great for leveling in like the cows. Great for leveling in the flared jungle. Great for just like big mob groups and stuff. You can just drop this down. And if you want, you can alternate Flame Wave, Ring of Fire, Flame Wave, Ring of Fire, because there's a slight cooldown on this, like half a second or something. And so you'll run into that. When you get to level 30, you'll go into Apocalypse. Apocalypse at level 1 is a little weak. It's like okay, but I don't think it's super strong. But once you get like 4 or 5 skill points in it, it starts to really become powerful. And you can do a lot of combination of Apocalypse and Flame Wave, or Ring of Fire if you want, where you kind of like drop down Apocalypse, then drop down a Flame Wave, and they'll both kind of hit at the same time, and it'll just do a ton of damage. So you can run this all the way through until Act 4 of Nightmare. Now, you will have Act 4 of Normal, where you're going to run into a fire immune, right? There's just going to be a couple fire immunes in Normal, and one of them is going to be in the Chaos Sanctuary, right? The little like floaty ghost dude from the left seal. He's going to be fire immune, so you will have to have something to deal with him. You can chip away at him with your miasma bolts, or you can get a mercenary if you want. But you should be able to bring him down, I think, with just some miasma bolt dot damage. It'll be a little slow, but it'll work. And then Wave 5, the first guy in Wave 5 will also have that. So just kind of like a couple things. But that will kill those guys, and you should be fine. Apocalypse also does have a resist fire -%, so maybe it breaks that immunity. Potentially. You'll have to see that. Anyways, once you get to Act 4 of Nightmare, this is really going to start to become troublesome because now you're running into a lot of fire immunes, right? Act 4 of Nightmare just has a bunch of fire immunes in the Chaos Sanctuary and stuff. This is where I recommend making that swap over. You can do a respec. Again, I have the full granular details, but essentially you're just going to want to max out Miasma Chains and Abyss, and then Miasma Bolt. And you can put a couple points into Enhanced Entropy if you want, because it does increase the radius and the duration of your stuff. So pretty much just going to be maxing Miasma Chain for sure, maxing Abyss, and then, you know, some Enhanced Entropy. I'd probably do Enhanced Entropy as the third one. But, you know, you can see Miasma Bolt also has a nice average magic damage per level, whereas Enhanced Entropy is its own thing. So probably max Chain, Abyss, work on Bolt, a couple points in Entropy, and then just go Entropy once you've maxed out these other ones. And this should be enough to take you through Hell. Again, remember, it's magic damage, and there's only a few magic immunes that you're really going to have trouble with. The biggest one being Wave 2 of Bale, you will have in Hell. He is magic immune, so you'll need a mercenary or some other way to kill him. Other than that, that should be good enough. You should be able to continue through the game, and that should be your fastest leveling build. So hopefully this helps you out. Again, there's the guide over there. I'll link below to give you a more granular look. But yeah, that is your fastest leveling Warlock. GG. Peace, YouTube. Okay. Alright, what's up? When you terrorize an act, how long does it last? Rest of the game. As long as you're in the game, it lasts. It's alright. We've got him under control. Griffins! Let's go! Heck yeah. Wow. Come on, big money, no whammies. Ah, 10-19. Okay. Let's go, baby. Yeah, at least we got minus 19.
Apt No Devil became a member.
Thank you, No Devil. Reported for hacks. That's fair. I can't. How am I supposed to deny it at this point? If I do deny it, it's not like you guys are going to believe me anyways.
Forgot my Prime subs doesn't auto-renew. Don't be a me, use your Prime subs.
Oh, that's a really good point. I totally forgot. GG, thank you very much. Don't forget your Prime subs, everybody.
Moo.
6 months and no dates. At Worth's Legacy became a member.
Moo.
Thank you.
Stream alert.
It is.
Moo.
How do you think Mang songs and Obsession compare? Obsession and Spirit with 100 FCR on 2 items seems nuts.
Yeah, I think it should be.
Yo Llama, why did you have to release this while I'm on vacation?
Thank you.
Pumped to play when I get back next week. Question to is Warlock more demanding on the PC itself because some of the skills looked more graphically intense?
George, I don't think it's that much more intensive.
Moo.
Not more intensive than Mosaic.
Good afternoon.
The game is $40, but you can wait for a sale for $13. GG!
Who is this big llama?
Thank you for Monaco.
Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Moo.
Question, Chronicle don't track all my found items on my mules from expansion?
Anything you port in is not going to be tracked. It is a
No.
fresh
What
start.
happens to I don't know what gaslighting means?
Monolith with 10 gifted subs. Massive thank you so much. Look, I still don't know what gaslighting means. You're crazy for thinking that I should know that. I do know that.
Moo.
I think book and two-handed weapon is how it should be, not book and any shield.
Moo.
We'll see if that gets changed. I think there's potential for it too, but we'll see. We draw the ire of a herald. Come on, baby. Ooh. Thunder Charm. No, mercenary. Ah, darn. And did we get a new character in D2R? Oh, a while ago. Yesterday. Yesterday we did. Is there a stack counter on the Herald somewhere? No. D2 doesn't really do a lot of like stack counter things, you know. Warlock has teleport, but it's like a not that good of a version of teleport. It's like Dragonflight, you know. This is just Enigma here. The fire aura carried me through normal, but now it feels weak. Fire aura? Ring of fire? Fire aura. I mean, Fire Nova. Yeah, I mean, you'll want to upgrade to Flame Wave. Ring of Fire is only a level 6 skill. So. Yeah, I mean, Black Clef could be viable still. But there's not that many things you have to care about.
How may I be of help?
This ain't killing Sorceress. Alright, let's try a new token. Bo, 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 bo.
One question though, Skeleton Mage Necros still make Llama laughing.
Yeah, Skeleton
Move.
Mage didn't improve. Oh boy. There is a 100% chance I puke in the next hour. Stupid tummy bugs. I think I already have that actually.
Move.
I'll prime sub to call out a liar.
Wow. Haven't lost that with others, see? Good trick. Sorry,
Move.
please. Thanks, Silent Bulb. Conviction aura on this guy. Jesus. Dude, this Herald is a tank.
Move.
Thanks, Dread.
Move.
Thanks, Swarm. Thanks, Silent Bob. Thanks, Ghost. Thanks, Pietro. Thank you, everybody. Oh, we did hit giveaway. Alright. How do you find Heralds? It just randomly happens. Okay, Chris. This is part of that new set. Bane's Oathmaker. Alright, we'll run this one on Twitch. Next one we'll do on YouTube. Let me get the giveaway going. Loyalty giveaways. Code giveaway. Alright, exclamation mark ticket space 1 on Twitch. Come and get yourself a brand new key. Must be following to win. How's giveaway work on YouTube? Well, the next one will go on YouTube, and I'll just drop the key in because for some reason Stream Elements doesn't let me do a giveaway on YouTube. So just becomes whoever grabs it. Warlock is good. I'm, you know, there's still more testing to be done. But when you consider there's a Nova Sorceress, there is a, you know, Mosaic Assassin, obviously, a Hammerden, a Jabazon, all of these things. I don't know if it ends up getting quite to that same power level in the end game. Warlock is ruining PvP. I mean, I figure there'll just be some rules put in place for it. But yeah, you need to elaborate. The FCR is the same as the Necromancer. Thank you, Aztec. Why didn't I suggest a new teleport item? Look, man, there's a lot of stuff I suggested that is not in this. And there's a lot of things that I didn't suggest that is, you know. Ultimately, I am not the developer of this game.
No.
I'm just a dude who puts feedback in where he can.
Greetings.
No.
Ooh, hey, we got the angelic set. It's kind of funny. Is it worth $25? Easily.
I'm surprised you made.
It's not bad. Giveaway will be closing soon. 4?
Llama, how rare are the new items? Any TC87s? My fav is sling ring, I hope it's actually good.
I don't think there's... Ooh, nice.
Moo.
Wow, F. F's ring. I don't think there's any TC87s.
Moo.
Some cool ones, though. Thanks, Scooper. Thanks, SMDN, Rag, and L390. Alright, we're going to run this giveaway in a second here. Jesus. People getting their final entries in. Okay, the winner of a brand new... He is... Dupless 6. GG. Congratulations, Dupless. Don't spend it all in one place. I guess one place, the Blizzard store. Sending you a message on Twitch now. Just remember, Twitch is very buggy, so you may have to like refresh to see your messages of stuff. You need the loot filter. Exclamation mark guides on Icy Veins. There's a link to my loot filter on the loot filter page. Nice. Herald level 3. Oh snap.
Moo.
Gaslight me harder, Pappy.
Did I really gaslight you? Oh my god. Sorry, brain. Yes, and he lied. Ooh.
Impossible.
Let's go, baby.
Can you make Shenk into a pet? And if you can, does his kill everything on death effect still work?
No and no. Well, no and yes. Because his kill everything on death still works, you cannot make him into a pet. Same with Blood Raven. Same with Countess, because she has some issues, I think. And yeah, any boss that has a kill everything on death like that does not. Visual. Any demon that has that, you cannot find. Warlock seems like a mid-game MVP. Starts out fast. Oh, starts slow. I think he starts decently fast. It depends what build you're doing. I think he starts medium, middle game he's very powerful, and then end game he falls a little bit off compared to the S tiers that we know and love. I think that's right. I think people are a little hasty to jump the gun saying he's like crazy overpowered. I think there's some skills that are a little OP right now, but you know, that's kind of my favorite thing about D2 is that different classes and builds have different places that they're good at, you know. Like Barbarian is the best item finder in the game, but he's also the slowest starting character in the game. How are we supposed to get gold from LOD to the new? Probably just not if you didn't bring it over on your non-level 1 characters. It's only gold, man. Gold isn't worth that much in Diablo 2. Yes, mix. You just have to put them on a character and then convert the character.
Sometimes it's good to have a little openness.
Sometimes it's good to have a little... Oh, OP-ness. Okay. I was like, what's the opness? I agree. Again, like that's kind of the thing that makes Diablo 2 really fun, is you have... everything's a little OP at times. I talk about this a lot with like StarCraft. One of the reasons StarCraft is the best RTS to ever exist is not because every single thing is balanced perfectly. It's because everything is not balanced but has giant trade-offs. There's so many things. Thank you, Zizarin! What's up?
I can't carry it.
GG, buddy. It's because everything is not balanced. Defiler, like Dark Swarm, not balanced. But the Defiler doesn't attack. The Defiler is very weak, and the Defiler requires Hive Tech, you know? The Reaver, not balanced. But it's kind of balanced because shots don't always hit. And it's slow as molasses, so you have to shuttle it around. Zerglings, not balanced. But they're super tiny and weak, and you can kill a giant mass of them very easily. And then, you know, when they get to cracklings, they're godly. But again, it's like, right? There's a whole piece of it. Thanks, Izarin. Be nice to them. They're easily startled. Hey, I hope you're enjoying. This is what your build can become right here. If you want to go into a late game demon blower upper. Very similar build, except you run it for the physical and I run it
subs have
for
been taken away from
blood oil.
diapers and put into acting lessons.
Wow. Are demon auras party-wide or player-only when you sack them? I mean, if I consume a demon, I get the aura, but then that aura, you know, if it's like meditation aura, then everybody will get it in my party, yeah. But only when they're near me. It'll just be like I'm running the aura. Gear check. Yeah, this is just a light gear check right now. It's not maxed out. Obviously, like Obsession here would be better or something. We've got Hodo, Shaco, Mara's, Spirit, Enigma, Trangs, SOJ, String, Nagel, and Wartravs. And then just a bunch of like lifers and resistance charms and stuff. And cheats. So.
Impossible.
Q Hagens. So just some basics to get us started, you know, and then we'll obviously try and like upgrade it as we go. But still some improvements to be made for it. And then, like I say, I'm running a Blood Boil build, so it's max Blood Boil, Engorge, and Blood Oath. And then enough in Demonic Mastery, and then Bind Demon I'm running just because why not? I actually don't think you really need the Bound Demon skills if you wanted to put them somewhere else, but... How could you lie to us? It was for your own good.
Moo.
Yo.
What up, Ian? Thank you very much. I wish they sold more daggers. I believe more daggers are coming. It's just, you know, there were a lot of like things that needed to be done before launch, and that one was a lesser priority. But I think they're gonna be adding more daggers to like Akara and stuff. Why can you not gamble for daggers anymore? You can't gamble for any items that give plus skills innately on them. The main reason is it kind of breaks gambling because it turns gambling into an infinite money glitch. if you could gamble daggers and they could roll skills, then they're going to end up being worth more than you gamble more often. So you can't gamble staves, you can't gamble, you know, wands, you can't gamble any barb helms, any of those things. So now that daggers have this, like real life gambling, it's rigged against you. Yeah. Am I overall happy with the new character and update? Well, I was not expecting any of this. And I gotta say, on my first time playing through, this has been a blast of a time. You can only get 3 demons, yes, no matter what. That is the cap.
Lol, I can't believe how straight a face you keep when you say that.
Sub money went towards acting lessons, like you said. Was I grinding all night? We ground for... how long, chat? I don't even know how long I played yesterday. Started there, maybe like 12 hours yesterday, which isn't too crazy, but it was like 2:30 a.m. or something when I signed off. Then I had to do some other stuff.
Okay, Llama quiz time, Warlock edition. The Warlock learned its powers from piecing together partially destroyed texts from the Bizjerri brothers. What are these brothers' names? Hint, each name is in a separate unique weapon.
Oh my god. Mang Song and Dirk Diggler. And Bill. Horizon and Ondol. How about that? And John. John Bizjerri.
Two shards terrorized TZ for 1 hour or 30 minutes. Hoorays and come on bro, thought you invented this class.
Bro, you know I don't do lore. Also, invented this class. I never said I invented this class. Oh my god.
How's your chronicle percent looking so far?
Pretty good, honestly. We just found griffins and stuff. I mean, our uniques are probably like 10%, but sets were at like 35% or something. Horizon, sure. Bartik, I would have never thought. Do shards terrorize TZ for 1 hour 30 minutes? Shards are indefinite. The rest of this game, I have Act 3 terrorized. I did not get my Warlock torch. I tried so hard. Does Llama RPG also have a Warlock? Oh my god. That was the 4th one. They forgot to announce it in the launcher, but Llama RPG Warlock was also coming.
Moo.
Okay, Mr. Developer, when can we expect new act?
I actually need to make another build guide for this build because this is kind of different from your standard demon. When can we expect a new act? Well, I am not sure. Aware of any new acts or anything. No, that doesn't mean there's anything. No, guys. Don't read too far into things here, you know? You act like I could keep a secret for an entire year or more or something crazy. That's crazy talk. No skills visible or selectable for new paladin? I mean for the warlock? Wait, what? That's weird.
Something I think would be great is having a pet like a pack mule. It only provides small personal stash tabs for players like myself who are collectors.
I feel like pets do start to get a little bit...
Llama, can you use her influence to let Barbs hawk the act bosses in the next
God, no. If you have bugs, report your bugs. There's gonna be bugs. That's what this time is for. This is like a PTR right now. That's why the ladder's delayed. Jesus. Can't even launch the game? You can't? Wow. We love Terrazone Andy. That one I'll take all the blame for. I pushed very hard for Terrazone Andy drops to be brought down to earth. And you know what? She still got godly drop tables. She just isn't this. Like, two Tyrael's Mites in 10 minutes levels, okay? But she's still good. Don't worry. I know there's going to be some haters for that. I only play 1 hour a week and I deserve to find all of the items in the game in 10 hours. Why did you nerf the best source of doing that? Hate people who have a life? Exactly. That's exactly it.
As a collector, I hate having to break the adventure to make a town visit.
Yeah, town visits are, I really
Pass is
believe,
okay,
a good
not
part
sure
of the
how
game.
I like it yet, but I hope they made decent revenues to encourage further updates. I think they did a good job overall.
Me too. This is the one time that I tell people, vote with your wallet. And I'm like, go spend the money. And not like, don't buy this trash. I have a video on transferring your items. Ooh, did I actually set it to launch? Sometimes I don't remember if I did or not. Yes, I did. It's called Your Shared Stash Did Not Disappear. Do I have public information on if they will update this in the future? Publicly, they have stated they are planning to update this in the future. They have lots of plans. They want to see how everything goes. And they have plans for content, plenty of which I probably don't even know. That sounds like I'm saying I do know it, but I'm saying I think there's plenty of stuff they've hidden from us as well.
Visible indicator for a full function row.
That would be nice.
Moo.
I still think about that first season of D2R, when there was tons of us in your Discord, helping you in the race. Great times, sorry about your stomach bug.
Thanks, Nelbus. I got my bucket right here. It's a puke. Ugh. It's the worst time to get sick. Whew.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Can you make a riddle of a secret you can't tell us? What has 5 legs and can grow a 6th leg? No, that's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Jesus. It's a joke. Oh my god. That would be way too revealing. That would be totally breaking NDA. If there was an NDA and if anything of that nature existed. Golly. Don't. I don't know anything. Okay.
D-card Kane should be next class. Yo, Llama is Smiter best class against Tuber Ancients? And how do they work with re-rolling them? Is that the same as with regular?
Y'all gonna take that out. I feel like I already have 2 throw. Yeah, Smiter's probably always just your best class for any of those things. I don't think you get to re-roll them. I think they just are. I have no riddles, no updates for you. Again, we're kind of at like what I know, you know? Which is why I can make all sorts of fun riddles and whatever stuff, because nothing matters, because I don't know anything. How much DPS will character lose from not using charms? A decent amount. That's why I like the idea of a charm bag, and also I love the idea of like reducing the number of charms in the charm bag as well. Let's do some power deduction. Remove some power from the game. That'd be my hope. If I could do my own thing, I would put in a charm bag that's like a 4x4 or something, and that's all you get. Is there a fair bit of minus magic guys with the new gear? I can't help. I don't have Obsession. If I did, it would be on my character. I may have a Zod rune and stuff where I can make it. I just need to find a base. So my 7 MF small charms. Yeah, I mean, keep some and trade the rest, I guess.
It's locked.
What about Ondals? Yeah, I mean, Ondals would be sick too.
Is Spirit still better than the best books?
Yeah, probably. Spirit's better than everything. Unfortunately. Spirit needs to be nerfed. Let's be honest. You could nerf Spirit to half of its values in every single thing and it would still be the best item. Alright, where do we do our leveling guide? Come on, big money, big... When I signed off. Guide. No. Unfortunately, our two close by. Just a little skill. I think so. So, but this is now Warlock. Let's make a video for this. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama here, and for sure, yeah, but in powerful. Wave 5, the first few magic immunes that you're. Block. And there's the guide over there.
25 bucks is a lot for old gamer and only new char with few items.
Yeah,
joke, but let's hope they add more.
Warlock. GG. Peace, YouTube. It's like you don't see all the other stuff. New endgame, new character, loot filter, chronicle, new stackable tabs. No MTX added. It's old school, man. They're selling an expansion to a game instead of putting in garbage MTX. Be happy. I'd pay $300 for this.
I do feel his combined damage and crowd control is a bit too much. Like Ring of Fire with knockback. Imagine
knockback.
Nova having the same effect.
It's funny because the streamers didn't like the knockback on it. All of us were like, get rid of knockback. The devs do like it. The streamers didn't really like it. You know. Again, there were a lot of things that we disagreed on when we talked. Everybody would have their reasoning, and you know, I mean, ultimately, it's their game. It's not our game, so they can do what they want. But that was kind of our thought with it. Was it feels pretty good. With the knockback makes it feel maybe a little too good. You take that away, now you still have the hit recovery potential of it, but you don't have this like indefinite just bang, 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 you know. Thanks, Gray. Again, there were a lot of things that one of us would say I like and the other person would say I don't like, and sometimes the streamers, I say the streamers, me, Jim, Kano, and BT would disagree on things. Sometimes, the devs, collaboration. Not everything was implemented. Not everything, you know. There's still potential for more things to come and to change. And honestly, this is where your guys' feedback is really important. Like, go put your feedback down in places because the devs are listening, and if everybody is like, yo, this knockback is busted, then the devs will probably hear that and go change it. If everyone's like, no, we love the knockback, then they'll probably be like, all right, we'll keep it then. You know, like, they're obviously not going to run the whole game by democracy. They're doing their own thing. But I do think they're listening. You just spent 18 months convincing us the devs aren't listening. Okay, well, ignore that part. Sheesh. Can TC Andy still drop all items? Yes. She can still drop all items, just a little bit worse now. Not as broken.
Buffs. To all devs watching Llama, he wants Barb buffs.
I love the Barb. Is Ancients only one attempt? Uber Ancients? Yeah, I mean, it'll be Bill. The Uber Ancients? When you say is Ancients only one attempt, there's a lot of people coming in that have never played Diablo 2 before. Uber Ancients are hard, yes. It's not one attempt. You have a portal to it, so like if you die, you can go back through the portal. If you brick your portal, good luck. Kind of similar to Tristram. You have a red portal, try and keep things away from it. Are new useful items useful in speed runs?
No.
I mean, maybe one or two you'd find use. Axor, thank you.
Moo.
These sisters succumbed so readily to the call of anguish.
Want to bind another lister, like a fire enchanted one? So when you go bind lister, he doesn't just get all the attributes that he had. He's going to reroll with his own attributes. Based on how good your bind theme is. Hey, a shard. Let's go. Eastern as well. Shard. So far, I really like the drop rate on the shards. I think it's like not that high. I was afraid we might get spammed with them, but they're like findable, but not too crazy, you know? It seems like a really nice balance. Shards will terrorize an entire act.
Can we get C nerfed but scalable to P8? Please.
See, this is one of the things where, again, I go with the idea of unique ring. Balance is all about not like things need to be good in their own way and bad in other ways. Corpse Explosion is unbalanced. Raven. But when you compare it across all of the things in Players 8, it's not very good. So that's where the balance of it comes in, right? I think this is how you have to balance these things. You say, it's OP, but only here. Vultures are OP until they're not. I guess we can kill that Raven. The shards are used for crafting Sunder Charms. So you will have that.
Just finished building my Newt Sladen last week. Should be an ideal class for Terror Zones. Can you stack a lot of MF on a Sladen?
You can stack a medium amount of MF. The problem is a lot of your stuff is going to be spoken for because it's going to go towards... That's just such a bad sign. Go towards whatever stuff, right? But... towards like your Tesla, but you can put a little bit on. Probably just too many numbers, Noble. And it acts a little different, like physical resist and magic resist aren't included in all resist and stuff, so for the sake of that not being too confusing, they may keep them separate as well. Can't play ladder with everyone else unless you buy the DLC. I mean, you can still play old ladder. There will still be resurrected ladder with all of the people who didn't want to buy the expansion. You guys can play together there. Harold's hunting you in the crypt.
Thanks for the great content.
Thank you, Kajoba. Appreciate the prime sub. None of the stuff is in the old game. The old game is staying in the same. Resurrected is staying as Resurrected. If you are like, I don't like changes, fear not. You never have to have changes again. Oh, I have to move to verse. Okay. There's no way to move stackable things to shared stash once you have them maxed. Well. Wait, what? Once they're maxed, you aren't putting any more. But you're saying out of the stackable. Right? Oh, you can't move around. Okay. So you're saying even just to your regular stash, you can't do it. with control click. Okay, I'll note it down as a bug that needs further testing. Well, the max in the shared stash is 99. But you're saying not in that tab. You're saying in the other tab as well, right? Correct. Okay. Not terrible for energy shield source. What about a junk jewel slot? Because jewels aren't technically like they're unique items in themselves. So junk jewel would be really hard to implement in a way that doesn't screw over people who accidentally want to like just put their 4015 in their stash. You literally would have to do it like PD2 where you convert a jewel down into shards and then you could put shards in there. Which I think could be, you know, something that they could consider. I think that could also be something where the devs go, we're getting too deep into mod territory now. You know. How to get job bourbon so fast? I mean, here you can just transfer over, but in general, good luck, it's tough. Did I transfer everything? Most everything. I've got like 10 characters left to transfer or something, but I got enough stuff transferred over. I just gotta convert some more and go through it. Did fire skills fall off when I tested demon? No, I'm just having fun with the different build. Fire skills are very good too. Demon's bad for leveling. Probably just a little slower, but I don't think it matters for the slower and safer, you know. Would you transfer all characters? I don't see a reason to not transfer them. I am 86. Is the minion of destruction doing the healing? For who? For all my stuff? No, I'm healing using Engorge. see what the new Warlock looks like? Yeah, look right here. Can't you see him? He looks like Lister the Tormentor. Dude, I love the levitating weapon. I don't know what you're talking about. I think it looks so cool. I actually got a nice, cool high-res picture of him. Let me find it. Where is it? Gosh! Hold on. Alright, we'll just go right here. There you go. Cut me off. Right. Was it a quick? Oh, it was a quick turn off. I mean, you can set ID as a hotkey if you want. I only got a Herald. I know, like the shift click, there's not that. Again, the developers are very intentional about not making the game too mod-like. Hey! 1 to chaos skills! Let's go, baby! Sick. You have to be careful when developing a game, doing any of this stuff, that you don't go too far with all the features. If you start removing every single action, everything is one click, everything is this, everything's that, games start to become too bad, honestly. They start to become like a lot of modern games where they're really not great. You remove too much of the skill ceiling, essentially. It's why I still consider StarCraft 1 better than StarCraft 2, because in StarCraft 1, you have to tell workers to go mine and stuff. When you start letting everything just auto-mine and all this, I think it ends up worse for the game. You can say, okay, Grandpa, all you want, but there's a lot of value in requiring people to actually, like, play the game and make the actions.
I am overburdened.
Right-clicking the book is not one of those. I mean, it kind of is, though. StarCraft 2 doesn't have issues with skill setting feeling too low, though. I would kind of argue it does sometimes. I played a lot of StarCraft 2 at a very high level, and while yes, there were instances where it did not, there also were many instances where I did feel that they could have left more to do. Nice second Herald. So again, you can disagree, totally fine. I mean, but I think this is where, you know, the devs are probably not going to implement something like that because that starts leaning too much into that idea of streamlining it all. Just my guess.
Stay a while and listen.
Good evening.
Because eventually, if you're going to do that, you just say, ah, well, at what point do we just say, why even have identification be a thing? Let's just drop the items immediately, you know? And maybe that's a bit of a straw man or whatever, but... yeah.
I can't believe it. Llama, who loves all the D2 lore so much, didn't include any lore in his Icy Veins articles. This is outrageous and someone should be fired over it, probably Warlock.
I agree. Find my gear and build loadout. So, per the request of Blizzard, the best I can give you right now is my YouTube. I've got like a look at the demon tree and some discussion of it. But because I was involved earlier and have a lot of knowledge, there was requests to not immediately share all the information. So our leveling guide is available now on Icy Veins. Any guide of this will not be available until tomorrow. Of like a full granular breakdown. Dude, we're Herald crazy right now. I love it.
Llama pants on fire. If you get the chance at your next expansion testing, I'd love a bow build that's good and has some thanks.
I mean, we have a bow build that's good and has Valkyrie summons, right? Is that the demon from Bale's room? Yes. I gotta say, the one person this is a bad expansion for is anybody named Harold. Because everybody's just like, die, Harold, die! Gotta feel bad. Your Herald steals all the purple crayons. It doesn't feel bad then. Future! Future, were you just as surprised as me? What do you think? I want your review. surprised at all. But maybe I was. Let's go. But did you see how surprised I was acting? I think that's worth noting at least. What's better for endgame? I mean, again, I think this is a really nice endgame build. It's kind of like a slightly worse Nova Sorceress.
I am overburdened.
Well, you can make Grief in a two-hander if you want. It's never really been done much before, but for sure. Go get it, man. Have a good one. Get out of here. Maggot Lair Herald. There are loot filters. Silver, thank you. Exploding Demons build? Yes. This is my Exploding Demons build. Jesus. Oh my god. Dang, another Herald Ire? Oh.
Good day.
Yeah, this is the first, like, Skillers. First look we have.
TFW, you delete your characters thinking no X-Fur.
No, Balthazar. They said in the announcement you can X for them.
What are you farming for RN? Statues / shards?
Yeah.
I would love to see actual gameplay of the Uber Asians.
Yeah, I've got one statue right now. I'm trying to farm more statue shards and maybe a Sunder so I can get a craftable. Heralds are just in hell. I'm pretty certain. He's in the demon tree right now. Smiter best for Ancients? Probably. Smiter's just always so good in that situation. Not that I know, delete.
I delete every ladder and assumed it was a new one.
Well, a new ladder in 9 days, so. Sunders only drop from Heralds. Yes. Sunders are much harder to get now, thank God. They were so busted before. Lecho, thank you.
I'd love a new rune word for Act 3 mercs.
Nice. If you transfer over Sunders, you can use those Sunders. They cannot be crafted. The new Sunder charm is called a latent Sunder charm. those are just Sunder Charms. So only latent Sunder Charms can be crafted. To renew it, there's a formula, a crafting formula. It's not that hard, actually. It's pretty, like, you should just have it. Maybe I should keep the Saigons if I want to do, like, some playthrough with it. I have it up on Icy Veins on the review page. I also have a YouTube video about Sunder Charms. There's like a expansion overview.
Only TZ Act bosses that drops statues, correct?
Correct. Takes a while to get them all. Probably scary. Does your tummy feel bad? Yeah, it's not great. We're hovering right on that bomb line.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed.
Get
llama,
W!
llama, big fat mama, llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
I'm making a budget Act 5 merc. I'm still deciding between double Last Wish and Phase Blades and Last Wish plus Astrions. Which Warlock build do you recommend to start? Demons.
I think you can start any tree. Also, double Last Wish. You don't need double Last Wish. You only need a single Last Wish if you're going to run it. And then, on the other hand, you can run whatever you want. But you want to see an Eldritch Endgame build popping off? Eldritch Endgame builds pop pretty hard. We could consider respecking this over to Eldritch and having fun with it. Is the demon viable without Enigma? Yeah, I mean, endgame wise, the Enigma helps a lot, but
Why not triple Last Wish? Mega budget.
yeah, super ultra budget. I need to just like level up another Warlock though, which is why it's like maybe I do a guided playthrough, but if I do it online, you know, it's a little slower than doing offline because I can't players count. But so many people are going to want to have online because they're going to want to play this online. So, I don't know. Honestly, trying to figure out what we want to do. Burial grounds again?
I've been so happy about being duped.
The bound demon I'll save to next game. Yes. I get captains. I mean, you know, I feel like they've debated player count online and offline, and it's not the thing that they want right now. They like the idea of online encouraging you to play with other people, and offline being the place where you kind of do your SSF. The reason a lot of games have SSF modes nowadays is because they don't have a true single player, you know? Like they don't have a true offline mode, so.
We got a new Diablo 2 expansion before a Cowboys Super Bowl.
Yeah,
Wow.
okay.
Incredible stuff.
This is the new Warlock.
Move.
Thanks, Raves.
Move.
Retro. GG. Rig score. It's a very safe build. Having Lister the Tormentor and a max Blood Oath just seems to do a lot.
Move.
Looks like he's got Might Aura and extra fast, extra strong. Let's do it. Hex Purge, like Demon Machine or something, that could be cool. Can you play D2R offline? Yep. Play it on your Steam Deck offline. Do they monster and consume increased attack speed? Probably. I don't know what they all do. I mean, there are so many demons in this game, and every single one is going to have its own, like, what it does. So compiling a list of all of that, I mean, somebody will have it in the files, I guess. Level 96. That's crazy. You can get super uniques as well, yeah. I meant number one emotionally. Have I tried an all-out Abyss build yet? I mean, I've tried out all of the builds. Just to, like, what extent is the big thing, you know?
Do the devs hate Boasons? They forgot them again.
There's no loot filter for potions? Yeah, there is. There are items over here. potions, scrolls, all those things. Filters would be really helpful in MGS. Why? Hide all drops is going to be a new loot filter? A new thing? Jesus. Sagons, everybody drink. Can you bind a Herald of Terror? Uncertain. I would imagine yes, but then I would imagine it probably is no longer a Herald of Terror and you just end up finding like a regular demon, is my guess. No, Lister has the conviction, I think. My mercenary does not. I just realized, yeah, my mercenary has... So, when you bind a demon, it gets a random aura enchant. So this time I ended up getting Conviction Aura. Necro FCR frames. Nice, another shard. I was so mad when you got exposed yesterday. I can't believe he called me out like that. In the middle of me reacting and being surprised to the whole update, Matt goes, "Oh yeah, shout out to Mr. Llama SC."
Move.
Like, ruined my whole react video. Can you believe the guy? Why did I choose Dino? Dino's cool. He's super tanky. I mean, it was very thoughtful of him to give a shout out. Just was right in the middle of me pretending like I had no clue, you know? Timing-wise is unfortunate. Thank you, Forrest. Thank you, Zach.
I am overburdened.
The pit lords in Uber Isuel's area give conviction when enslaved. Yo! That's just like their... well, they're not going to give always conviction. That should be a random thing. But when consumed, you mean? Because consumption does have its own... Which skill tree is best? Hard to say, honestly. I think they all have different times that they're really fun. That's what you mean? Okay, yeah. I know Lister gives meditation aura when consumed. get a special thing when you kill them. If you want to find out more, I have a video on Endgame. Or a video on items, I guess, probably. Where I do show what you get. I don't want to spoil it for everybody, though. Some people want to know. Oh wait, did that not get dropped? Yeah, I think that's supposed to be capped at 50%. Blood Oath is missing a cap right now. That might be in their like patch notes or whatever. I think they released a note of all the like bugs and what they're gonna update.
Yes.
I think it should just be books
Mo.
plus two
Is there
handers.
anything you wanted to do with the class Blizzard just flat out said no to? Also go Cowboys, he always got next year.
We do always have next year. I don't think I can like say all the things, but there's many things. Again, it's, you know, when you're having the whole collaborative process, you're just gonna have disagreements on things and Sandy is fixed. Still good. Not broken good. But still very good. Oh, that's the new item. Yeah, it's one of the new items. Blood Pack Shard. 1 to all skills, 30 FCR, 3 to Bind Demon, 2 to Blood Boil, 3 to Blood Oath. Slows target, increased max life, and 29% MF.
Moo.
It's kind of nice. I'm like, wait, do I want to use that? Like, all I really get are skills, FCR, and 38 all reds. The FCR is not going to drop me a breakpoint. I lose +2 to all skills, but I gain 1 additional Bind Demon and Blood Oath, and I have the same for Blood Boil, so that doesn't really change. I just get max life, 13%, and 29% MF, right? Biggest issue is the dexterity. But I could put a point in Levitation Master, I guess. Do I have one?
I can't believe after all these years they made such significant enhancements to this game. What a time to be alive.
I know. I can't believe it either. Yesterday was like the most shocking day ever. History of Diablo 2. You should have seen my face. Yeah, I mean, Obsession is better, but yeah, I think you need to make it so it only works with books. Two-handers with books. Wish they did something to make large charms more viable. I mean, it just seems like they didn't want to touch items or anything yet. They're focusing on like the class and the QOL and all those things right now, so maybe in the future we could get something to make large charms more viable. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I mean, they said more to come potentially.
Only someone had been with us along the way to prepare us for this brave new world of Diablo 2. Someone we could trust completely to give us nothing but straight talk and the truth.
You've always got Kano? What do you mean you've always got Kano? Kano's been lying to your faces for so long.
Is this why Llama RPG hasn't been released yet?
It's one of the reasons. Also, Warren is slow, but yeah. Jarun, let's go! Wow. Poggers.
More to come depending on VOT channel numbers.
Exactly, binary. Wow, what a drop. Also, hold on, let me go to controls. Show items unfiltered. Put the Jarun on the ground. I guess it's not enough. I was gonna say sometimes, because you can show like what you have filtered and not filtered. Would have been fun to show like if that would have been hidden, you know. Drop rates increased specifically for Mr. Llama to entice us to purchase expansion. Yep, that's how it went. Oh baby, Jarun. Somebody get Ja on the phone. Ouch. Dude, he is busting my dudes up. Wow.
Dev server initiated.
Griffins and Jaw today. Nice. Cannot bind an axe boss. Yes, Hex.
So what you're saying is that Llama Gaming Studio bought Activision/Blizzard.
No, just I've been a little occupied with this. What expansion do I need to unlock audio from you? Just gotta subscribe.
Good day.
So 19 lifer, not bad. Wow, what a cool drop. Jarun.
How many subs are we up to? I can't see. Will agree
I'm
always
blend.
set for ladder? Ethereal Grail?
Oh, right, yeah, sorry, my bad. 1887. Yeah, I mean, it would be a different grail. How many gift subs to get you to use YouTube voice? It's the same voice. It's not a different. Why can't old Center Charms be upgraded? Because that'd be too easy, right? You just convert them all over and have them. These new ones are much harder to find. That's the whole point.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain I execute.
gifted
disruption.
subs.
Load up the lies, blow out hide society's terrified mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die.
We chose to work on this update
Moo.
out of the love of the game.
I am over.
But
Can't carry
Blizzard does a lot for us. You know,
Moo.
spotlights and
Stay a
things
while,
and
it
whatever.
will
So it is giveaway time. All right, we'll do one on each side. Alrighty, let's code giveaway. All right, exclamation mark ticket space 1 on Twitch. On YouTube, I'm just gonna drop a code for you. Must be following, subscribed on YouTube, following on Twitch to redeem. Supports the channel. Happy SK, thank you, Brasman. No, YouTube, stop. I'm just giving you guys a key is just dropping. A key for YouTube. Ready, 3, 2, 1, boom. On YouTube, it's first come, first serve. Because there's just some issues. All right, we're closing up on Twitch in 10 seconds. You can't copy paste that unless you're subbed. You can, just, you know. Subscribe to the channel on YouTube. Hit the like button. It really helps out. If you like this expansion, I put a lot of work.
Does a lot for us.
The devs put a lot of work. You know,
and now he's trying to bribe chat with
all
keys to make us forget about the year plus of lying.
Alright, closing up on Twitch.
Moo.
Winner is Echo Land. GG, Echo.
Moo.
The new stacked items has made me come back to the game.
Moo.
Enjoy. Remember to refresh your Twitch. The messages are all bugged right now. Just as a heads up. Thank you, Pile. Thank you, Coffee. Thank you, G-Buzz.
I usually don't condone liars, but I'll let this one slide.
Thank you.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama.
Blue Star with 10 gifted.
Llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Moo. Moo.
I think I'm gonna puke soon.
Moo.
Oh, we got a stomach bug in the house.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama.
Thank you, White Star, Kaiku, Cough,
Llama, llama,
Blue
llama,
Star,
llama,
Over,
llama.
Soul.
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
That just hurt me.
Moo. Moo.
Solar, calibration. I don't know any plans on new achievements.
GG, question, was it your idea to include rejuve potions into stackable thingies? Anyway, GG to that.
I mean, I included it in my, like, proposal. Did they also have it in their ideas? Possibly.
I can't find Mephisto, Diablo, and Bale. Dashing my hopes of using Warlock to become the real Primeval.
Yeah, sorry.
So I'll just have to be the Primeval to you during your next man versus stream.
Oh my god. Blood boil radius, it's like 14 yards or something. I think it's a little less though. I honestly think it's like 8 to 10 yards. I just randomly got lucky that he spawned with Conviction. When you bind a demon, it'll have an aura that comes with it. Hey, Haas! Wow. Did Blizzard come up with Warlock, or is that my idea? No, that was Blizzard. They came up with class idea. 152. Doubt so, Nub, but, you know, I guess it's possible.
Moo.
Woo.
Ooh. Is the item being identified animation new? That's only if it's new in your chronicle. So 37%, 5%, 16%.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes and teratonic.
Sorry, my stomach is like...
my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hide society's terrified mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die.
Give out more subs, pinch fist.
Hey, Stonyfield and Tristram Terror Zones got combined. I forgot that they made some of those changes. Let's go. Dude, I need to look at the list of all the new Terror Zones, to be honest. Spear Rogue Minion? Wait, what?
Torches farming gonna go up this ladder.
Everybody want that Warlock.
Congrats. What was the Spear minion?
Wait, what happened to it? Why did it go like up and down? Yeah, I don't know what happened to the counter.
Moo.
That's weird. Huh. Well, regardless, we are there, so let's run another giveaway for Twitch.
Hi, what TC is the new items?
Alright, exclamation mark ticket space 1, Twitch. You have like a legend sword. Which is probably like TC-84 or something. I don't think there's any new TC-87s. I have to look at all the items again. If you mean the new ones like the Grimoire and all that stuff, unknown. Don't have the answer for you. Herald?
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate, pain, I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate, I decimate, eradicate my foes, enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hide society's terrified mass genocide.
Oh, I can't react too big because my stomach is so bad right now.
Specify it's time to die.
But blue star with 50 gifty. GG, we will just do 2 giveaway. Just another giveaway happening.
Now
so
give
we'll
away
draw
some
twice.
more keys.
Yep. Yep.
Also, woo 2000.
Ooh, 2,000. Thank you guys so much. Hello. It's been a long time since we've hit 2,000. Oh. I just started. I can't take a break. We're fine. I'll take a break if I really have to take a break. We'll do 2 keys on Twitch and then a key on YouTube. Highest sub count I reached during D2R release. During D2R release, we hit 10,712 or something subs.
Moo.
That's the highest we've ever been by a long shot. Not sure I'd ever been over 4,000 before that. Or after. Yeah, you get, they'll spawn hydrants if you find it in the council member. Sask, thank you. Grusha, Raffle, thank you very much.
Moo. Moo.
Thank you, Venom. Alright, we're gonna do the rolls in a second. Thanks, Blue Star.
Big fat mama llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Let's get that hype train to 10, shall we?
Crazy. Alright, closing giveaway. Okay, the winners. First, YouTube, here you go. Good luck. The winners on Twitch are... Furtros and Matzu.
Moo.
Sending you keys now. Remember, you may need to refresh your Twitch to receive the message. 'Cause it's very buggy right now. Enjoy.
Moo.
That's all. The giveaway's over. We did the
Moo.
giveaway.
Moo.
One second, let me do this for the
Moo.
first. Okay. And text. Perfect. Okay. Sorry. Almost ready. Okay, we're back. If I got a code, we're already on D2R, but not, will the code still
Moo.
work? It should. Sight. Thank you very much. Scrolled the mouse twice to get to birth here. It's not a fun feeling. Your game's crashing at launch. There's definitely some like crashing issues at launch people are having. Shared tabs don't work with the lock. They do. You just have to. I have a video called "Your Shared Tabs Are Safe." Basically, they're different tabs. You have two sets of shared stash now. One Resurrected, one Warlock. Reign of the Warlock expansion. There's no option to import for a loot filter for console. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh boy. Hey, nice life total. Yeah, I can discuss my loot filter really fast. Your Warlock leveling guide just dropped. Is it premature? No, it can drop today. Tomorrow is when the endgame stuff can drop. So make a Hammerden. Get out of here. We could do some guided playthroughs if you guys want. I'm up for that. Right now I'm just kind of farming for the endgame statues and stuff. Avian Burner, thank you. Why did the sub counter go down when you did that? I don't know. Wrong one.
It's me, bitch.
So basically the first thing I do is hide everything essentially, or like all the items in trash. You can do a hide all if you really want. But I hide all the like potions that I don't care about. I hide regular keys, and I hide arrows and bolts. The other things I leave alone. I also hide gold less than 5,000 just to... You could hide literally all gold if you want. It doesn't matter. It still picks up. Then I hide everything that is not rare set or unique. So I'm letting all rare sets and uniques exist. These are all just fully checked all the way through. Then I show normal and socketed bases that I want. So these are very specifically set to like only things that can get 3 sockets. For these, all circlets, only armors that can get 4 sockets and or 3 sockets that I want that are light armors like breastplate, cuirass, those things. Shields, just the 4 socket guys and maybe some high-end 3 socket guys. All barb helms, all druid helms, all pally shields, necro and warlock books. And then weapons, you know, things that are used for like bases, basically. Bows, just your like 4 open socket bows and stuff at the end. Thank you, Cryax.
I am poor until
Daggers
tomorrow,
that can
but
get
I
3
wanted to
sockets
say
here.
thank you so much for making a dream come true.
These
Rite
guys.
of Passage is my favorite quest of all time, and to see it become an Uber event is insane. I can't thank you and the devs enough.
Aw, thank you. Alright, here, all the wands, these bows. claws that are exceptional plus, and then all the
Moo.
accessories.
Hey Llama, happy to see Cook this expansion up. Whilst I don't personally like the new class, the game is alive thanks to enthusiasts like you and these awesome devs.
Totally fair.
Support the devs and Llama.
Here's all the magic items I keep. If it's got a full check, that just means everything, by the way. Only an M dash means that there's like something you're kind of doing, like scepters here. So these are all the magics. Again, all accessories. And then rare, uniques, and sets. I literally just have everything checked. I just see all rares, uniques, and sets. So that's the loot filter I have. I think it's decent enough. Alright, we can put a poll up on Twitch. Manage poll. What do? One is going to be farm for Uber Ancients mats. 2 is going to be guided playthrough. Probably not good to speedrun right now, honestly. What else? What else would you like? Is there anything else that we'd want to do? Level another Warlock. That's kind of in there. I mean, complete Chronicle goes with farm for Uber Ancients. Okay, we'll just do those 2 options. Go vote, Twitch. Sorry, YouTube, it doesn't. YouTube has limited functionality. Doing AoE damage. I'm casting Blood Boil. It's like a corpse explosion.
I am overburdened.
Don't you hate those games that one click kills everything? Is this build not exactly that?
Stay a while.
I mean, I don't think this build is any different than a Nova Sorceress. This is also players 1. So, you know. And I have to, like, re-heal my dudes in between. Let's see. Chat votes for continue farming for Uber Ancients Chronicle. Okay.
Can you solo Ubers with this class?
I don't know. This build, definitely not. Like, you can solo Ubers with any class, technically. How much help will it need? Uncertain. I feel like the melee version of this should be fine to do so. I have Enigma, so that's why I'm targeting. No Twitch drops? Are there Twitch drops right now? If they are, they would be enabled, I think, on this channel. In the D4 channel, of course. Did I know about any of the D2 content beforehand? When you say beforehand, what does that mean exactly? You know? Like, did I know about this when I was born? No. So, I think we could say probably no then. People magically have money. $25? Look, I'm all about, like, it's a little tough right now for stuff for some whatever. And if that's a lot for you to, like, spend on a game right now, then I get it. But I also feel like scrounging up $25 is not.
Wait a second, Llama. I think my Death Decapitator is an ideal weapon for this class, or is this guy
Maybe that's a
Killcaster?
privileged view. I apologize. No, there's a great melee build.
Moo.
You got my
Multiple.
prime, evil laugh.
Crusader. Like, of all the times I've had to scrounge money together for things, for me, I feel like 25 has been in that realm of like, yeah. People have enough money, don't find it to be enough content. I mean, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel. I don't know. I think it's plenty enough, personally, but everybody gets to decide for themselves. I feel like I've already gotten $25 worth of fun out of this, so. Dang magic. Same, and I haven't played yet. My thought is, for every year of Diablo 2's age, I can spend $1. I've gotten $1 fun.
I can't carry it.
Hey, Endariel's Visage. Nice grail items, my dudes.
Moo.
Thanks Mr. Llama for your work in bringing a fantastic new update to my favorite game of all time. The in-game shop is really fair, and I got a jar rune out of the 10 rune packs you get with your referral code.
Jesus
Also,
Christ.
the 4th wave protection helps a lot.
Stop. Oh my god. That's not true, people. Ignore that. If you want that to be spoiled, Rectaldo, I have a video on my YouTube where I go through all the items in the game, and at the end of it I talk about those new items. You're amazed at how fair the price is? That is my thought. I did not know what the price of this expansion would be. And I thought it was going to be $39.99, and I still would have happily paid it, but there's no referral code.
Touchdown. Just tuned in. How's the Warlock feeling? Wish you and Moo Girl and the kids the very best.
Thank you. This is the coolest thing Blizzard has done in a long time. So I was expecting $39.99, and when they dropped it at $25, I was like, yep. Buying 7 copies, 10 copies, here's giveaways, 100 copies. I did not know the price ever. On sheet, my damage is 3k there.
Yes?
This character leveling will be a little different. Like, this may be more of an endgame build because you probably want to have more of the points, but maybe not as well. I mean, it'll just take a little bit to get going. But Zizrin was playing this character through the game without Blood Boil so much. He was just playing like 2 Defilers and Hephaesto, and it was going pretty well. Demons aren't amazing leveling. Yeah, I mean, that's not everything is going to be amazing leveling and amazing everywhere, right? Valcart, thank you so much. Goat started strong, fell off about Act 4. You probably want to be blood boiling by Act 4 is my guess to get that like added damage boost. Chronicle is you find the item in the game or someone else does and identifies it in the game, then you get it counted. You doing Fire Nova and feel kind of stuck. I just released a leveling guide, ! Leveling. There's a video and a written
I
guide.
spent 25 just to bug Llama today. Speaking of which, quiz time two-handed edition. What's the max damage on the perfect roll on Steel Pillar?
Is it ethereal? Non-ethereal? I'm gonna say 700. Oh, it's indestructible, right?
Indestructible can't be ethereal.
So that's something we don't like to price aren't normal. Anybody's allowed to feel exactly how they want. Yeah, if they don't want a 640, it's close. If the price doesn't feel good for them, then that's fine. Like, I think it's totally worth it, but you don't
Move.
have to. I think it's just important to recognize that this is not a game where they have MTX for you to go spend tons of money in an in-cash shop and stuff, right? Like, this is a game where that's not a thing. All the revenue of this game comes from selling the expansion.
Move.
Murder, thank you. No face, thank you. So,
Move.
act bosses cannot be tamed. Sure. I'm having a blast not being on autopilot, knowing exactly what to do. Yeah, and that's why a lot of it is like, there, you know, we don't have
Llama
full guides
question:
out
what
yet.
are some of the best melee weapons for this class? And what bases? And does the two-handed thing in some way make grief not the best, or is grief just the best anyways?
I think like a two-handed Breath of the Dying with a sweet shield could be nice, but a two-handed grief is also probably like better still. But I think there are some cool, like, cooler weapons to use. Are they actually better? I don't know. Death Decapitator. It's pretty powerful, right? I like you more than Llama. He lied to us twice. Okay. You can use pole arms one-handed. So you could use like Reaper's Toll if you want. Warpike, Breath of the Dying. Some wild combinations. Isn't that knife super good? Void? Void's pretty solid. Obsession plus Spirit Shield. Yeah. Again, I want to get that nerfed personally. We'll see what happens. What level of levitation do you need? It's just innate. Like barbarians can use two-handed weapons, you know, like a lot of classes have an innate thing that they can do. This class's thing is they can use a two-hander and a shield. Chill with the nerf, let us have fun. Oh, even with these nerfs, there will still be plenty of fun to be had, don't worry. you can wear a pole arm with a shield right now.
Glory and approbation to Binary Azethro, Lord of not lying to chat.
Ooh, one of my favorite items. Pretty good res drops. Do I know anything about the lore that I can share? I don't know anything about lore anyways. I'd have to check on it. I didn't think that was changed, but maybe it was. It might have been reduced down to level 24, actually. I don't think they buffed African mercenaries, but you can check when they add to, is there an official patch notes yet? Eldritch build with pets be viable? Yeah, probably. Though you probably want to consume, to be honest. It's probably better. I have lots of great thoughts about honesty. Alright. 1 second, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Okay. Let's see what the new tools only be able to use one. Being able to use a lot of them, I believe the idea is just it'd be too good. You can have one in gear. Otherwise, you know, J mods with 4 of those and stuff are just godly. Standard of Heroes is still without a purpose. Maybe one day it'll have a purpose. I mean, I think a sorceress is going to be more powerful than this game with this much gear. I don't think the Warlock hits S tier for Endgame, to be honest. I think he's like a solid A tier. I'd have to see how the player's 8 feels. Llama, are you going to make demon build video? What? I mean, I have a more generic one now. Possible the new season will bring something else to what's already added. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what all their plans are for next steps of those pieces. I think right now they're just working on patching and nerfing and buffing and changing some things around, you know. This is the first time the class has been like really exposed to a lot of people, so there's a lot of unknowns with it.
Yes.
Reasons why you wouldn't convert? If you want to have some characters to play with friends that didn't buy the expansion, I guess. I mean, Sorceress is still going to be a faster season starter in the long run, so... am I gonna do with my jaw rune? Put it towards my grail? I mean, look, if you want to be in here and be a hater, like, I don't know, maybe like somewhere else is right for you. If you're not enjoying the expansion, you don't have to watch. You don't have to be here. A lot of us are enjoying this. We think this is totally worth the value of it, and we're happy to see it. I apologize if it's not for you.
At Martin House Q08X became a member.
Need to put some nerfs before next season. Yeah, I think there'll be some nerfs. Thanks, Martin. The best thing is, if you really hate the expansion and all that it is, continue playing Resurrected. You can play all your same stuff. You can keep running your characters. You can do all that stuff and never have to interact with expansion people. Ever. I mean, that's your opinion. I think, you know, like, here we go. Let's actually run this. I think this will be a valuable poll to run. Poll. New poll. Do you think the expansion is
Dreadfang
worth the
only
money?
works with Bash Barb. Battle Cry overrides
Yes.
amp damage.
No.
Damn. Melee was so close. Still a great update though.
Moo.
Go ahead and vote. Do you think this expansion is worth the money? Yes or no? Dreadfang only works with Bash Barb. Battle Cry overrides amp damage. Oh wait, does it have chance for Battle Cry on it? Oh. Wait, no it doesn't. Chance to cast amp damage.
Moo.
I'm confused. Oh, for the mercenary, because he cast it, so you're not going to give it to him. Yeah. Hey, thank you for
Given that there hasn't been anything like this in 25 years, it would be stupid to say that this expansion wasn't worth it.
I mean, everybody can have their own thoughts. Alright, the poll says 86% of people think yes, it was worth the money. 14% think no, it was not. So, for all of the people who are complaining about it being not worth the money, just know 86% of people disagree with you. You're still allowed to have that opinion. And you can think 86% of people are dumb. But you
Moo.
can also recognize you're the minority in thinking that. And that's okay. I'm the minority in thinking some things too. Ganja, thank you. 10 subs away from a key giveaway. That'd be skewed by people who lost interest in this expansion pack. 86% of the people who are currently here in this stream. So, sure. I guess it questions the 14% for some why they're here. I mean, again, for many, they're like, I still am going to enjoy it, watching it. But if you're here to hate on it, you're not going to have like a lot of company with it, you know? I think it's right on the money. It's a great price, personally. If it was $39.99, I would still happily buy it, and I would still say it's worth it, but I would say it is a little expensive.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama,
Namako!
llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Alrighty. Let's get ready to rumble. Exclamation mark, ticket space 1 from Twitch. There's no legacy graphics for Warlock yet. Curious how this build does. P8. The rework on Mosaic is not live, but it looks good. I don't know if this build is good in P8. I may ask people to just build a game, next game, so we can test. See how it fares. world record speedrun with Warlock soon. I mean, the biggest issue is there's going to be nerfs and adjustments. I feel like we should let them get slightly set. All right, Llama 37, password 1. Can I get some people to just join in? Yeah, I'm getting tons of spam calls the last few days.
Moo.
If I know anything about Llama, you need to subscribe to get the key and also to enable sound.
Okay. If you can just like sit in town or go anywhere else that's not the terror zone, that'll be useful. Okay, let's see it. Here we go. Players 8. It is working.
Moo.
Kind of depends the mob. It feels a little bit, you know. But like it is getting through. So that's good. But it's definitely not, you know, hammered in Nova Sorceress, Javazon, Mosaic Sin, any of those levels. Now I don't have any skillers, so that could help, you know. Don't have the Warlock torch yet, so there's still room for it to grow. I mean, it feels like it's a A+ build when you get all those things. It's kind of my thoughts. Like a little bit worse. Still solid, but able to do P8, but just not quite as strong. Oh, things like Mosaic, it's true. Okay. Ooh, Chaos Sanctuary. I have not done New Ancients yet. I'm trying to farm all the pieces. Someone already doing Chaos? Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's like a... medium build. One of the big difficulties is there's no leech, but you're like pretty in the middle. Okay, thank you everybody. Yeah, you can go do your own things if you want now. Necrosh, thank you. Struggling. Which I think is a good spot. I think this is like a decent spot for the character.
Moo.
Thanks, Zoldar. You were hoping for something else than this? Interesting. Blood Boil's not the greatest versus bosses on high player counts either.
I want Demon to outpace caster leveling so bad.
Yeah, I just don't think it will.
Hello.
I think Eldritch is the way to go here. Ooh, 4/5 level up light. Alright, let's run our giveaway. Okay, the winner is Gerald23. GG Gerald. Sending you a Twitch message. Here is your key. Enjoy.
If you ask me, countless hours of entertainment is at least worth 2 Chipotle burritos plus tax.
That's my thoughts. Again, everybody can have their own feelings. Let's rush Diablo. It's always tempting to do more, but we gotta get statues, man. Yo! GG.
I was promised much needed paladin buff. Where's my paladin buff?
Paladin buffs. I don't know about that. I do think Diablo's lightning hose is fixed, by the way. Like you can't just stand under it anymore. Will there be more key giveaways? At 2100 sub, we'll do another key giveaway. I mean, yeah, no more sneaking. No more hiding underneath Big D.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain I instigate, a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate, I decimate, eradicate my foes and teratonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hide society's terrified mass genocide, my master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, to specify it's time to die.
Dang, Pogo. That's wild. Sorry, my stomach is like in knots, but that is crazy generous. Thank you so much.
That will slow down speed runs, right?
Yeah, I mean, some it'll make a little bit harder.
Yes.
See it? Noke is in. Alright.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big
Exclamation mark, ticket space 1. Thank you, Sake
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
I love leveling as a FOH smiter, but getting early bases is so much worse as norm cows is basically pointless.
Norm cows can still be decent. But yeah, sometimes you gotta just spend a little time farming the bases. That really is such a good place to farm bases. Get nice runes and stuff though as well. I feel like it has a lot of decent stuff.
Not even death can save you from me.
There's the gameplay video level guides for Warlock. I mean, I'm sure those will come in the next couple of days. We'll do some like guided playthroughs. Level up and play along and all that stuff. I think you'll have to like hack it in if you have old items that you want included for your grail. Probably someone will come up with something soon for how to do that.
Not even death.
Goodbye, Timothy. This demon build can probably not kill Uber Ancients. Probably not.
How exactly am I supposed to clear norm cows without an insight? Rank 1 hammer and run for an hour? No thanks.
I just realized you're... I mean, to be honest, you could go shop a +3 to Blessed Hammer or something. But yeah, your better bet is to, I guess, just do Nightmare Towers and get bases there. I wasn't thinking.
Not even death can save you from me.
Oh, real baby. Come on, statue. I mean, unit torches probably trade for a little more right now. Everybody wants their Warlock torch. There's that new set again. Horizon told. Clyde Lister. Here's the tag. Plus, like, how cool is it to get Lister? Yeah, my loot filter is... Honestly, I should make a link, ! loot filter. See if there is one already. Books are shields, yes. And update, ! loot filter. Oh wait, command add. Oh, maybe it is update. Wait, why is it not doing it? There we go.
Moo.
Okay. You got me so good with your live stream. Got him. Let's go. Do I have a giveaway running? Oh. I tested on P8. It's medium. Now there are some improvements that we can make to the character. No, because they roll on drop, right? But beware buying any unit torches right now, because people are probably going to be selling torches that they got from before Warlock torches could drop. So I wouldn't buy any unit torch right now.
Not even death can save you from me.
Alright, the winner of the giveaway is... Olo Birolo! Congratulations. Sending you a message. And here you go. Enjoy, my friend. There's not another one. There's no don't do the. It's not. Next giveaway will be for YouTube. There's not one going now. No reason to be pressing ticket 1. Not doing anything.
Not even death can save you from
Oh. Yeah, Brett.
Greetings.
How involved was I? I helped
Good day.
doing a okay amount. Got to work alongside the devs in a lot of ways to discuss things for it. You say you hope they nerf this class back, but like, while I agree some pieces of him need some nerfing. I mean, this is players 1 on like a level 88 Warlock with Enigma and Hodo and Spirit and Shaco and like endgame gear. So like, not that crazy. I could easily name 7 builds better than this current build. Yes, Mosaic is still busted, but it's being removed from the ladder. I could also name 7 builds worse than it, but I don't think... I'm not sure any. I mean, I'd have to test a little more on P8 with some things. But I'm not sure any of the builds are going to be in the S+ range. Hello. But I think you'll have stuff that's like, again, A tier, S tier, kind of, you know, in that range. It feels like a high A tier for a lot of stuff. Yes, and I believe that should be nerfed, and I think there's a chance that it does get nerfed to being only... Oh man, what a terrible spawn. I don't have anything to do with him. Only books with 2-handers. That's farming with it. I mean, it's still fun. No explanation needed. Carry on your merry way. It is included in single player as well, yes. You just have to convert the characters over.
I can't.
Blue sacred armor. That's an Ire of Herald. They drop Thunder Charms. Are you still in an apocalypse? No, I'm using blood boil right now. I mean, fire is still great, but I wanted to try out a different build in the end game. Might be time to move on to an Eldritch build here soon, just to keep it going. Oh my god, the physical fire immune is such a terrible combo. You know, I just realized I might have a Breath of the Dying Ethereal Warpike already on my Goldfine Barbarian's Mercenary. You got the statue? Ah, oh, nice, I'm trying. I want to get this statue first. It explodes from all your minions. Five statues cubed equals Uber Ancients. Or Colossal Ancients, which I actually think is a cooler name. Get him. Heralds in here are tanky. What did I not kill? Hey, what? Oh, that didn't get pressed. I could have sworn it did. Weird. No, this is a demon build. Yeah, I swapped out of my fire build to this demon one. I don't know if there will be a switch to update, guys. Nature's Peace. Do you think Bind Demon is going to be nerfed anyway? I feel like the ability to take Lister between games is a bit OP. I mean, I think the amount of life that he gets will be nerfed. I think he's a little tanky. Otherwise, you know, I have like a maxed out Bind Demon. Like, this is what my character can do. I don't feel like he's that OP, while I do feel like, you know, like he's good, but like, I have a lot invested in him as well. So I think he should be nerfed down more for like 1 Wonder style, but
Not even death can save you from me.
my main spell is Blood Boil. I don't believe there's a spell called Void Rift. Blood Boil is a corpse explosion that sacrifices, it boils the blood of my demons and lowers their health. You can see their health is going down. That is from me. And in exchange, they corpse explode. Oh, we could make our our obsession in that if we wanted. It's not like a godly obsession base outside of this character, but I think obsession is so good for this character that it doesn't really matter. You just want to make it an A base, and it's ethereal, so it's cool. Thanks, stream. Man, where's my, like, Burr rune or something? Never draw any good runes. Tancred's weird.
Not even death can save you from me.
Oh, I don't have a Zod rune. Does anybody have a Zod for trade? What's a Zod going for nowadays? What's the rune equivalent of Zod nowadays? Price probably went up. Yeah, I think like Sir rune. Llama 54 password 1. Just do a Sir rune. For a Zod rune. That'll work. Thank you.
afternoon.
Moo.
Zod ist Lem. Oh, I don't have a Lem rune. Oh god, what's the gem? Oh man. It's the one rune I don't have is Lum. Flawed yellow. No, I need an IO as well. Okay, hold on. Flawed amethyst? Is that right? That works, thank you. So dumb. We got it, we're good, thank you. Thank you. Alright, hold on, let's do this. Zod
Very
ist
happy
Lem.
that all your wildest dreams are coming true.
Zod ist Lem, me too. Lum Io Nef. Lum Io Nef. Hey, obsession! 62 all res, increased max life 19%. Whatever. We got it. Does that get us to 120? I'm 5 FCR off. Okay, so Nagel Ring goes bye-bye. And 10 FCR Ring is our new friend. How am I one? Oh, because 65. I don't have an FCR ring? Okay, I've got one on another character. I know my paladin does. Yeah, this is where I think Spirit needs to be gone. Where you should only be able to use a staff with a book. So then it's still good. But you don't get Spirit level of good. That is one. Oh, I had FCRs right there, but they're trash. One thing I do want. Okay, so now... Oh, so much better. Yummy breakpoint. Nice. 8%. I mean, Spirit should also just be nerfed anyways, but... It's built better than Fire. I mean, I think it's also good in its own right.
Not even death can save you from me.
just want the statue, man. Oh wait, it's no longer. No. Tower's terrorized. Dang it, we didn't get statue.
These sisters succumbed so readily to the call of anguish.
5 statues equals Uber Ancients. TP and Lister around. Lister's getting to see the world, man. He was stuck in that World Stone Keep or throne room for so long. Now he finally gets to see the world. How strong are Uber Ancients? They're pretty strong. There's some deadly stuff within that fight. If you want to be spoiled on what they drop, you can go to the items, new items in V2 video I made. It will spoil it for you. Ayo. The Bound Demon, does it keep its immunities? Let's see. Yeah, he's immune to fire still. I mean, it is just crazy that there's an endgame that we haven't achieved yet, and it's like the next day, you know? Whereas with like regular Ubers, within 2 hours we can have that done, and then it's like, well, we've beat everything. But now they've actually added in a longer endgame. With these statues and the Uber Ancients. It'll take a little bit. Grind Fiesta? Oh, that's just Diablo 2. Something to grind towards. Double iron. things am I critical of for this DLC? I mean, it's amazing. They did a great job. I don't know. Like, yeah, there's some balancing to be done. Yeah, there's, you know, some bugs and stuff. I'd say the biggest thing is I wish we had a charm bag. I still think that a charm bag that you earn at the end of the game, you know, like you don't just start with it, would be fantastic. Otherwise, no notes. Besides all the basic, you know, balance this notes.
Hello.
Thank you, Locker. Oh, Vitablo, thank you very much for the raid. Stream AV, Mr. Curse Italian, Spartacus with the raid, and Solariama. Thank you, guys. Either those alerts didn't go off, or I was busy with something and didn't see them. If you have a Twitch Prime sub, you can test to see if my alerts are broken or not. Fun one, Evil. Beta NATO. Activate filters. Exclamation mark loop filter. That will explain what you need for your filters. But you just go and do it. If you have the expansion, you have it available to you. Yeah, exactly. Do you convert it to expansion? Yeah. The charges bug? Yeah, that's fixed now. He's Necro, Paladin, Sorceress, hybrid, kind of. A little bit of 3 classes, maybe. His own unique stuff. So, anyways, yeah, I think that'll be why Ghoulie will never beat me PvP in Warlock vs. Warlock. Oh, hey, what up, Ghoulie? We were just talking about you. All good things, don't worry. Rough move. Very uncomfortable. Do the raid, brother. Welcome on in, everybody.
Moo.
Cannot control visual. Stevie, thank you. Ooh, Grand Charm. Oh, that's right. It can't be a Sunder, so it's Jeeds. So even though I guess he's technically a
Moo.
demon, the reason you can't control him is because when he dies, everything around him blows up and dies. 15%, nice. And none of the uniques that have that you can control. Why can't it be Sunder? Sunders only come from heralds now and are very rare to get. Much harder. Ah, Winged Harpoon. Rough.
Yes.
Worldstone shards drop anywhere. It's true, Wilson. I believe Blood Raven because she also has like an on-death explosion you can't bind. If they have weird like on-death things that happen, those ones are uncomfortable as well. You got Obsession.
Moo.
Llama pet.
Sorry, blood or blue. No, tower still drops the same roots. Songs is meta now. Meng Songs is, I mean, the highest plus skills you're getting. This is one less plus skill, but a bunch of other nice things, so. Jesus.
Hello.
I mean, this is the... maybe the demon meta. Someone may have a better one that they come across, though, you know. This is my thoughts of how to run late game demons, but I've done some Players 8 with it. It's okay. It's not broken. Out of 10. Apart from Lister, what else is good? Oh wait, I have both. I don't know all the demons that are good. Every demon's its own like stuff. The Festo's pretty dope. Fun. I'm hungry, but my stomach cannot handle anything right now. Terrible combination. Yeah, you can have a little Arachnisha running around if you want. I think Opal Vein takes over SOJ in a couple instances. Thanks, Trigo. Bananas, rice, applesauce, tea. I know, I just can't, like...
Stay a while and listen.
All of those are upsetting my stomach still. It's rough. Shank cannot be bound because he explodes when he dies, so... Again, if there's a death explosion, you can't bind him. Demons like him, you can bind. Just not Shank himself. So Slayers, yes. The updates to botting, I mean, they're, you know, trying to do stuff. Hopefully it's working.
Moo.
Thank you very much. Appreciate the time sub. Best set to use with Abyss. I mean, probably the lethargy to slow everything so it stays within it, right? But maybe death is good as well. I mean, I'm having a blast. I've come across, we've probably killed like, what would you say, 12 heralds, 13, 14 heralds today. No sunders yet. They're decently rare. I think you get like one every 7 terror zones, 8 terror zones, probably something around there, I guess. Umrin, let's go. Why other characters have like new skill trees? What? It's just a new character. Everybody's gonna play the new character because it's a new character. We've all been playing the same characters for 25 years, man. Your bound demon will follow you, yes. You're actually playing Source? Oh, there you go. I give the guy a key, and he plays Sorceress. SMH my head. Just kidding. Do whatever you want. If you're having fun, then that's all that matters. Daggers have 2 sockets and then we get 1. Daggers, the bottom 2 daggers now, Legend Spike and Fang Knife, like those kinds, now go up to 3 sockets. Fang Knife always went to 3 sockets, but Legend Spikes used to max at 2, now they max at 3. The 2-hand, like the little like Diggler and Dagger and stuff, those only get to 1 socket or 2 socket, whatever. So they're not going to go 3 sockets. The Dino is wave 5. Just for the Tormentor.
Hey Llama, will the cleave build use 2 hours brief?
I'm gonna mess around with the Breath of the Dying Warpike, I think, for it. But, I mean, Grief is very strong, so it may end up being Grief. I feel like you could do like a 2-handed death decapitator though, or something like that. Well, so here's my thoughts on that. There's now these new items that give plus to magic damage and minus to magic % and stuff. But there are also now items that give plus to magic resistance, namely the boots for this character. So honestly, I think they'll balance out. I'd have to like do a contrast to see exactly how much they are, but if you put those boots on and they get plus 20% and you get minus 20%, whatever, then it should balance and should be fine.
These sisters succumb so
What am I doing here?
full of anguish.
No.
Jesus Primo, yeah. Goes for fun ones. Thanks, Frenchie. PVM may be unbalanced. I mean, you're gonna like lose SOJ but gain some percent magic damage. It'll probably boost up a tiny bit more for like Hammerdins. Bone Necros need a boost anyways, but yeah, I mean that's just how Runerds are, unfortunately, right now. Hold on. No. Diablo 2.
Moo.
New video just dropped from the Diablo channel. What's up, everybody? My name is Mr. Llama, and today I finally get to discuss the Warlock, Diablo 2's latest class from the new expansion, Reign of the Warlock. Now, this expansion is not just a class expansion. There are a ton of other amazing changes being made to the game. So if you're looking for more information about that, please check out the other video that I made. But for now, let's take a full look at the Warlock and everything he has to offer. The Warlock is a very unique class, blending a variety of playstyles of various characters and offering many interesting ways to play. You can play him as a variety of melee characters, a summoner of demons, or a caster of fire and magic. He uses his mind to control many things, including his weapon, allowing for super unique skills like Blade Warp and Mirrored Blades to exist, which we will chat about later. Also, because of this, he has the ability to wield any two-handed weapon with his mind while still using a shield, bringing in interesting and powerful item combinations no other class has seen before. His class-specific item is a tome he can hold, which is a shield, and it has a few new uniques that have been added for these. Additionally, daggers now possess Warlock skills, so keep your eyes out for good dagger bases. Now let's jump into the skills and the builds for the Warlock. Starting off with the simplest, we have the Chaos Tree. This is your true caster tree containing a path for fire, a path for magic, and a path for sigils. Sigils are circles you can lay on the ground that affect enemies through lethargy for slows, rancor for confusion, or death for deadly explosions. These can be useful across any build and especially helpful in parties to support the rest of your team. The fire skills used are Ring of Fire, which releases a volley of fireballs in a circle around you, gaining damage the further away they are when they hit. Flame Wave, that unleashes a wave of rolling fire after a short period, burning everything in its path. And Apocalypse, a throwback to Diablo 1, which draws a large pentagram on the ground and bursts for massive fire damage after a short while. While it may take a couple of levels, this build packs quite a punch and has a very large area of effect, making it fantastic for large areas with lots of mobs, like the Secret Cow level. The magic skills include Miasma Bolt, a simple bolt of magic damage that releases a cloud with damage over time on impact. Super powerful for a level 1 skill and a great starter choice. Miasma Chain, which creates a chain that moves between you and a specific target or anywhere on the ground, creating clouds that deal damage over time that you can drag into enemies. Enhanced Entropy is a passive skill used to increase the Miasma Cloud radius and duration. And lastly, Abyss, a skill that creates a tear in the ground, pulling enemies toward it while dealing magic damage. With the lack of magic immunes in the game, this is a great starter choice to fulfill any caster fantasy. For all the Necro and Druid Summoner fans, we now have the Warlock Demon Tree. And this isn't just any basic summoning tree either. It comes packed with skills, allowing more control than ever before. The summons available are demons you've seen in the game before. Goatman, a great melee tank that gains skills like Frenzy as they level up. Tainteds, ranged fireball shooters to pick enemies apart. Defilers, soul binders that share damage with team targets for maximum pain. And lastly, Bind Demon, also known as any demon you want that isn't an act boss. Want an archer to join your party? Go grab one. Think a pit lord would do nicely? Sure. Do you want Lister the Tormentor himself from Balewave 5?
Yeah,
well,
I
he's
do.
all yours. Truly one of the coolest skills ever added to Diablo 2. Oh, and the demon will also travel with you between games. For added control over these mobs, the devs gave us the following skills. Deathmark to teleport your demons to any enemy target to attack. Blood Boil to erupt your demons, reducing their life while dealing an explosive blast around them. And Engorge to feed corpses to your demons for healing and defensive bonuses. On the left side of the tree are passives, including Demon Mastery, a way to boost the speed and damage of your mobs, while also giving an extra demon summon at level 10 and 20 to increase your party size. Blood Oath, a way to boost the defenses of you and your demon, providing life, damage reduction, resist, and sharing your damage taken with your demons to help stay alive. And for those of you simply looking to gain the power of the demon for themselves, Consume is now available. Sacrifice your demon for boost to life, runwalk speed, and unique bonuses based on whichever demon you consume. And for those of you keeping track, yes, every bound demon will have their own special bonuses. Happy hunting. For our last tree, we have the Eldritch Tree, a super creative blend of skills to get your character right in the middle of the action. To start, there are 3 hexes. Hex Bane, adding magic damage to your weapon while reducing enemy attack rating and defense. Hex Purge, providing a chance for enemies to erupt on hit, causing an explosion around them. And Hex Siphon, reducing enemy damage and giving large amounts of mana and life per kill. You can only have 1 hex active at a time, so choose wisely or alternate them based on whatever scenario you're in. The actual fighting portion of the skill tree involves Levitation Mastery, a passive bonus to increase damage and attack rating while reducing weapon requirements, providing a much easier path to some of those high requirement two-handed weapons. Cleave, a melee area of effect skill. Every level increases the cleave arc until eventually you can kill in an entire circle around yourself. Echoing Strike, create up to 5 echoes of your weapon that get thrown and come back to you, damaging monsters both ways. Blade Warp, a new teleport style skill that allows you to throw an astral weapon and teleport where it lands, dealing some damage upon landing. Psychic Ward, a powerful mental armor used for absorbing damage that can also stun melee attackers when you dive in too close. Eldritch Blast, a pulsing magical damage that hits hex monsters, refreshing their hex duration while stealing back life and mana. And last but not least, Mirrored Blades, an attack that hits with multiple duplicates of your weapon all at once. Great for single target burst on bosses and Ubers. Between all of these skills are tons of combinations for players to choose, what hex you choose, how you want to attack enemies, and what amount of survivability and damage you want to focus on are all great considerations to have. I've already built a few characters, but I'm excited to see what you all come up with. The Warlock is live now, so go dive in and get to slaying.
Hey, great job. Well done, Llama.
Where's the second video?
There's another one with all the full overview. Anyways, cool. Let's go.
Hard to keep this under wraps. You're ready to get that weight off your shoulders?
Bro, you can't imagine.
It's not even like it'd be one thing if I
didn't stream and I knew. Because it's like, oh, you're excited to share it and everything, but whatever. But when you're streaming and when you're going back and forth between like playtesting that and then jumping onto stream, you just have to make sure that like none of your playtest stuff ever in any capacity goes live for even 1/10 of a second, you know? And that ends up being honestly kind of stressful. I'd say that was the more stressful part, is constantly worrying that you accidentally are going to show, you know, your folder and someone's going to see it, or they're going to see, you know, the build when you show your options that you didn't mean to, whatever. Like there's so many places as a streamer that you'll accidentally show something. I mean, look at all the streamers that accidentally show like that they have cheats activated, or that they're using weird programs or whatever stuff, you know. The second PC is for? Yeah, I don't got the second PC. The second PC is the VOD channel. Yeah, you know how many like notepad saves I have, or images in my download folder or whatever that are assets that can't be shared? Like, it's just those little things. And then talking about it. You're just talking and people are asking what you think and if you think there's going to be stuff and what sorts of things there's going to be, and you're constantly having to be like, okay, how do I make sure I don't accidentally just say the word Warlock? One day, some of you probably remember it, I literally just said war. And then I went, why did I just say warmth? I don't know why I was thinking of the word warmth.
Mr. Llama single-handedly gave us the first new character in 25 years.
I mean, that is not true at all. The depths. Sweet Phil's ruining my hopium. Yeah, you gotta play as if you don't know anything. Because if you play like if you don't, then it means you know something, you know? If you don't react to news, if you don't do whatever, then people know that you know. And honestly, the biggest thing, I felt like this was such a cool expansion. I know some of you guys are like, no expansion, whatever. I don't care. I thought this was such a cool expansion. There was so many awesome things that we were getting that I really wanted this to be leak-free. And for the most part, it was. There, you know, like obviously there were some minor leaks here and there, but for the most part, complete surprise. Most people did not expect it. Because I just thought that is so much cooler when this just drops.
Really excited to play this over weekend. Love the changes. Is Grail Tracker combined for single, ladder and non-ladder? If
No,
so,
it'll be
how are you feeling
on my
knowing that
laptop.
your main song entry will be checked out by some random guy named Kano or Bender, and it will forever make you remember that it was never you who dropped it legitly?
Okay.
Option to allow entries be marked when you ID item and not other players? Otherwise it will
I've
be
already put that
single
as a
player
feature
from all
request.
the way until Grail completion frown.
But yeah, single player Grail is your own Grail. Nobody else is doing it. Multiplayer is a multiplayer within the game. I've put a feature request in that you can set it where only you can ID it if you want. So it just is really only if you get it. But you know, who knows if that goes through or not. I like your effort, but I'm not really like, wow, nice. You know, that's fine. I was afraid I leaked it. Veil of Steel. Here's something you'll learn if you stream. You're never going to please everybody. There are some people that you can literally hand them bricks of gold and they will say, "Why are you weighing me down?" It's there are some people that no matter what are going to be miserable. There are some people that just will have a different opinion. They just, no matter what, they're going to like what they like, and it's impossible. You can't please everybody. And if you try, you're going to end up miserable yourself. So, you know, there are people that love my YouTube videos, and there are people that go to my YouTube videos and just say, "This is the worst video I've ever seen." And that's why there are billions, trillions of videos on YouTube for you to go enjoy that are not mine. You know? And I think that kind of has to apply here as well. If you really hate this expansion so much, stay on Resurrected. If you hate Resurrected, stay on LOD. If you hate LOD, stay on Classic. If you hate Classic, then why are you playing Diablo 2? You know, like... But it's not worth, you know, any of that, because again, you're not going to please everybody. And just like I had different opinions than Kano and Jim and BT and the devs, you guys are going to have different opinions from me. I said, "Hey, a charm bag sounds great." They said, "We're not sure about a charm bag." Okay, well, yeah. I still would like a charm bag, but I'm not going to let it like ruin the game for me because it's not there. I think this patch is still, this expansion is still godly. But if there's enough things for you that aren't there, or if it's too whatever, or blah blah blah, and like, cool. How far in advance do we know? We've been working with them for a while. I don't know if at this moment we can share exactly how long, but it has been a decent amount of time.
It's almost like in this meme. Players, we want features from PD2. Blizzard, giving players some features from PD2. Players, now we don't want them.
Right. Well, you're always going to have people that say, "No, not like that," or the people that say, "I didn't want the features," or, you know. Again, there is nothing anybody can agree on, 100% of people. Even if you're like, world peace would be amazing. I hope we can have world peace. You will have people that are like, "No, world peace sucks and is stupid. We need to make sure that there's not peace in this world, otherwise it's gonna get too soft or something." I don't, you know, whatever dumb stuff they'll say. Like, there's nothing we can all agree on except the Cowboys are gonna win the Super Bowl next year. I think that's the only thing everybody here can agree on. Truth, 80s. The other thing we can probably all agree on is that we are using our Prime subs here, and we're subscribing and following the channel and liking the stream on YouTube. I think every single person here has done that, I would expect, because that's, you know, super kind of them to support the channel, and they're here watching.
Moo.
Well, now we can agree.
See? Cowboys. Winning Super Bowl. Thanks, meanwhile. I know that's what you were talking about. You may want to see a doctor. That stomach bug's creating hallucinations. Okay. Is this all just a hallucination? Honestly, yeah, I don't feel good. If I woke up tomorrow and this expansion wasn't a real thing, and it was all in my mind, I'd be like, yeah, that tracks with the sickness. It also seemed way too good to be true.
Moo.
Meta, thank you. You've been deceiving
Moo.
us. Deception sounds wrong, you know? I have been carefully guiding my words around the truth. But would you call that deception? I think so.
Moo.
I can't wait for Act 6. It will happen when Troy Aikman wins his next Super Bowl.
He might come back. Maybe he'll come in as QB of the Cowboys, or the QB coach. Or Aikman has said he's very interested in being like a GM. Cowboys GM, Aikman, Super Bowl next year. Boom! In your face. You just got that thing turned around on you. You said Blizzard haven't been in contact with you for 3 years. I forgot that I meant 3 minutes.
Thank you for everything you have done for D2R Smile.
Thank you. Mwah. Appreciate that, Anti. Massaging the truth? Exactly. Everybody loves massages. Even the truth loves a massage every now and then. Thank you, Raggets. Except those people who don't like massages. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I'll never understand it. I can understand someone who doesn't like chocolate more than I can understand someone who doesn't like a massage. Ticklish. Like everywhere?
Some say he is a deceiver. Some say he is a liar. Some say he is speedrunner. All we know he's called Mr. Llama.
How about we know he's called Kane? Some people don't like being touched. Yeah. Like I say, I just don't get it. I'm like, rub me down and massage my truth all day, if you know what I mean.
Is there a part of you that wishes you found out the same time as everybody else?
I don't know. I think I think like I got to have the same experience you guys got to have when they first announced it.
I want to see gameplay from level 1 myself.
Yesterday I did like level 1 through. I'm hunting statues right now. It's kind of rough. We may end up doing like a guided playthrough anyways, just to see some more early stuff.
It's locked.
So yeah, like when they first showed us, it was really cool, you know, and like
When
I
and
fell
how
out of
did
my
you
chair
get
and
Enigma so quick?
probably ripped my shirt off and stuff. You didn't get your Enigma yet? Game's been out for like a day, man. There was something I was gonna show you guys. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Chris Wilson. Tim did a great job. See other people. Nobody did quality assurance. Oh, it's like multiple. I thought they were just saying nobody did quality assurance. It's like an overall. Clap is for all the people here. Come on. You gotta give Clappus to the credits every now and then. How many people look through the credits? Not many. And I'm praying him in here. Where's that Alex Cementelli? Put him in there. Or Mr. Llama SC. I'd be happy either way. What are these credits for? Diablo 2. Play my rap on the credit screen? Now that is a good idea. Also, this art is really cool.
Blink 3 times and then touch on of if we are getting more classes or acts within the next 18 months.
Oh my god. They do need some music. Hold on. Huh. Where was that? Shoot. I don't know where that was. Warlock rap. Dang. Why does he get his name capitalized? just a block. All right. If I'm here, it's too far down. Now we're talking about our GI tract,
Moo.
people. Thank you, Savage. Too lazy to see myself in the credits. They might have some minor differences, Valk. One's, I believe, Jeet is more expensive. Can you hear it at a Warlock? Probably. There's a tool out there for it already. Okay. In the announced video, can somebody get me a Twitch clip from the Diablo announced video where Chris Wilson walks out on stage? Spacebar speeds up the credits. Oh my god. I swear that was a thing. Did I lend a new character voice? It sounds like me. I did not voice him, no. If I voiced him, there would be a command that's like, "What's up, YouTube?" No. Well, there's a different Chris Wilson that works on Diablo, but I swear there was Chris Wilson from PoE, Chris Wilson, who was on stage during it, unless they both just happen to look very similar. I mean, attack speed will attack.
If you voiced a character, would you use your YouTube voice or your regular voice?
It's the same voice. So, it's good to remember. Imperial Gnomes. Chronicle is account-wide. Warlock does not have any lightning skills. Fire, magic, physical. Why'd I choose these demons? I did not choose these demons. I think it's a really cool grouping of demons, though. You have your physical fighter, your ranged shooter, and then your soulbinder. If you're saying, why did I choose these demons with me? Well, these guys bind souls together, so the damage dealt around will be dealt to all. And Blister of the Tormentor is just really cool. Here you go, Llama.
Diablo's road to BlizzCon 2026, and we're thrilled to have you with us. Diablo's road to BlizzCon
Oh my God,
2026, and we're thrilled to have kicks off Diablo's road to BlizzCon 2026.
Never mind. It's not you. Just another bald Chris Wilson. Who works on ARPGs. Baby crying because they can't afford the expansion. Get a job, baby! Someone is mad at Mama.
Move.
were peaceful. We were peaceful.
She saw you bring her in here and then she was upset. Come on.
You see the... You want the rice? Are you hungry? Actually kind of nice. I did not think you could put blood boil on your left click. Do you like a new hero or a necro? I mean, it's a summoner, but it doesn't feel much like a necro now. Plus, like, the other skills are very different. This build guide will release tomorrow, the like more in-depth version. I don't know, Midi Rock. Oh, okay. You want to play? It's a great job. You did. That's really nice. Yeah. You see the screen? You want it to play more? Yeah, okay. Sorry. I just had to look at the items. And we could play it also as a slower, like,
Move.
summoner and let Blister do the work. Thanks, Shanmai. Thanks, so Cuban. How do demons get healed? I use them Gorge. When's she gonna join me? Do you want more rice? No. She's getting there. Gotta get it started. Show ancients, please. Oh, we gotta go get. There you go. Good job, sweetie. Nice job.
Whoa. Oh. What the heck? What just happened? You kicked the keyboard and All American Reject started playing? What is that even? She kicked the All American Rejects into action. You want walnuts? I don't think you can have walnuts. I think those are probably... I know, I think that they're like choking hazards for babies. I know, I don't think walnuts are for babies. You want a pretzel? Headset warning? I mean, there's a baby here. That's your warning. I apologize. Oh, that's Deathmark. It's like, why can't I engorge these dudes? Chat's like, shut down radio. Welcome to life. That is actually a good question. What is Infernal Edition on Steam? Is it not the same thing? Main game and Warlock? Okay, so it's the same thing, right? $40 for base and Warlock? Oh, that's fantastic. Shit, I might go buy that. It's okay, we'll get it. We'll get it, don't worry. Cast thing, right? What's the cast thing? Oh, like old graphics? That doesn't exist anymore. Because they didn't want to go back and like do all of
this Warlock and all the design of all these things in old graphics too. My voice isn't loud enough. It's probably just because the baby is... I'm a little back right now with baby.
Hail to you, champion.
Better Warlock stance. Steam players play. Yeah, I imagine it's crossplay with that. I'll go down. You ready to go out and go play? Okay. Sorry. Baby. She was not having mama, man. I don't know. Eventually she saw her sister coloring and was like, color! Color! So, she found her interest. The new class seems strong, but I also don't feel like... I think it's being overstated how strong he is. There's a couple things that need some tweaking. But again, like if you're watching this, this is like Endgame Warlock with top tier gear on players 1. You know? Like this is gonna be fine. True, Brood, yeah. Like most every build can move this quickly through. Or faster. Plenty of builds like a Hammered In or a Sorceress. Gonna be doing it about this speed on players 8. So again, I think it's like he's got some strong stuff. I think he's really a mid-game hero In the middle game, it feels like pretty powerful. Miasma chains and stuff is really nice. Now again, I'm just playing the demons. I gotta go play all the builds in the endgame and see how they're all doing now and stuff. But so where they're at right now. I finished Norm last night. I would not say it's more powerful than Fire Druid or Fire Paladin for normal. Yeah. Maybe Fire Paladin slightly, but Fissure Druid, probably stronger. Trap Assassin, probably a little stronger. Yeah. For like that playthrough piece. Where he really has the nice thing is when he can get into the magic, miasma chains, everything. In the mid game, it's got some power there that's nice. Demons are a little slower because demons are just slower. That's how demons are. Whenever you do summons, they just end up being slower. Harem, Palace Cellar, and Arcane. Alright. Yeah, I think... Well, Miasma Chains, I think, has a bug right now where it's doing too much damage. So... There's a bug where, like, the number of times that it procs when a monster crosses the line is supposed to have some cap on it. But right now, the cap is, like, not working or something. So the mobs are getting hit, like, 5, 6, 7 times in a row when they're supposed to be getting hit like once or something. So even just Abyss spam is strong. Yeah, I think Abyss could be tuned down a little bit, and then Miasma Chains has just got the bug that needs fixing. And when you do those two things, that'll be right in line. It's account wide. Oops. You got your second goat now? Nice. There's not a checkbox, I don't think. I think that's a feature request I put in. I think Abyss is a little strong. I think Fire Skill's early Ring of Fire probably could be a little reduced or just knocked back and gotten rid of. And I think late game, like the glitch, you know, just something for Miasma Chains to fix up a little bit. Yeah, if those things happen, then I think it's good. That'll cover a lot of stuff. I know how to fix handheld UI issues. Well out of my wheelhouse. Why is my face in the cam so dark? Because it's dark in here. I've got like stomach flu right now, so I'm just trying to survive. Bright lights seem Not appealing.
Hello.
Mr. Liar himself. Hopium level. Sleep. Good night. Like Michael Jordan playing his flu game right now. It's honestly not a bad correlation. It does feel like my flu game right now. Terrible timing for flu, man. There is no official thing. First impressions. I mean, my very first impressions right here of the Warlock are that he has some decent leveling capability skills, a lot of like power there. Endgame, I think he's not quite as strong. Dang. We got Gargoyle's Bite and Wraith Flight. Wild. Nice Grail Day. But pretty fun here overall. I think there's a lot of possibilities. I already think I see 7 builds. So, first impression from what? Oh, don't make me laugh. All I know is if I really had lied about all of this, would I have been so excited during that announcement?
I am overburdened.
Right? Maybe the real lie is the lie that we've all been telling ourselves, that Mr. Llama is a liar. Maybe that's really the lie. I think we should all take a second and think on that and just accept that as the truth.
Your presence honors me.
Oh, my body. No wonder Llama RPG's taking so long. Yeah, it's had definitely an effect.
Where's Cooley? Is he pissed off no invite?
I mean, They wanted to keep it small to try and avoid leaks, you know. Every additional person you add is an additional potential leak, so. You just call it. I was like the kid who saw their Christmas present early. Exactly. I'm honestly surprised you kept it so straight. Not the first time I've been told that. The conviction goes 61 kill. I wasn't trying for it, it just happened. Oh my god. Terrazona's stone skin. Terrible. Terrazona. How much time went from jump feeding stream? Wait, what?
Twitch chat, don't let Llama fool you. He told me all about this expansion. I bumped into him at Chipotle and offered to buy him guac for his burrito, and he told me everything. Even about Act 6 and 7 that launch next year. Oops, sorry Llama.
I would never let you buy the guac for me. Friends don't let friends make bad financial decisions. That's how you know it's a lie. Does the Herald get stronger between games? No. He gets stronger within a game. Can Warlock do Ubers? Physical Warlock should be able to do Ubers. Whoa, Cryptic Axe. Hello. They don't bury you with the money you don't spend. You don't know what I'm going to do with the money I don't spend. Also, with how much coffins cost nowadays, they basically do.
No.
Thanks, Busted. Cremation for the win. Isn't that getting expensive too? I'm like, look. Get a trash can in the back. Pass my body in. Set it alight. When it burns down to ash, go spread my ashes on Cowboy Field.
No.
AT&T Stadium. put a little bit of me in the end zone. Don't you dare let Saquon Barkley touch my ashes. Mr. Butcher, thank you. Oh, gotcha.
Move.
Yum, yum. Thank you for the sub. 8 more subs, we'll do another key giveaway. If they do continue to update D2, what do I want them to realistically do? This is tough because I haven't really thought about this. You know, all of this was so surprising and shocking. I would say I would love a charm back. And I would like for them to increase the damage on the bases of weapons. So that like cool rare weapons can exist.
Are you going to do an overview of all the demons you can find?
I mean, it's like, there's a lot of demons. I think I just need someone to scrape that data from the files and we can go over it. Alright, we outbreaks card. Giveaways at 2150 subs. So use your Prime subs.
Move.
Let's get another giveaway. And get some more diapers for babies in college education. Bug at that into the trail.
Move.
Peace, lad. This player's one. 2100 subs almost covers a semester. Jesus.
Good day.
Nice.
Okay. Are the receipts for upgrade centers not working? Upgrade centers should work. But old centers don't work to craft, so you need a new center charm for it. Thank you, Zidaya. They do. Old Thunder Charms cannot be crafted. They work, but they cannot be crafted.
I can't carry it.
Thank you, Poetic. Characters work well as a team for this. Honestly, in D2, you can mix and match a lot of things. Upgraded Thunder has some stats on it, like life or mana, hit recovery, attributes. Boost it up a little. Thunder. Mosaic to the worst, how does it compare so far? I mean, I think it's solidly in like A tier.
Moo.
Mr. Liar SC. For your transgressions, the Cowboys finish 3-14 and draft Arch next year. Joking aside, love the fact you were able to contribute to the new expansion.
Thanks, Hobbit. Thanks, J. Robert. I mean, the Uber clearing build is going to be Paladin Smiter, or if you're running Warlock, then Eldritch. And we'll have to see where he shakes out. I think that he'll be a solid speed character. Probably not faster than Assassin or Howie or Source, but like maybe in the Druid range, right in the middle. Exclamation mark ticket space 1 on Twitch to get yourself entered for a chance to win the expansion. How are we doing on our Chronicle? Nice, up to 23%, 47%, 6%.
Your presence.
How do you summon 2 defilers? Every 10 points up to the 3 max in Demonic Mastery gives you another summon.
There's definitely some bugs that people are having. Go ahead and post them on bug forum stuff and whatever, and rare ogre gauntlets. What's a class archetype I'd like to see explore more in the future if they do add more? No clue. I guess I've always wanted the Blood Knight to port over from Immortal. I'm not using Infinity, my summon just happens to have Conviction. Exclamation mark ticket space 1. You cannot enter for more than 1 ticket. You already did it. Doesn't help. The blood explosion does, I think, physical and fire like blood explosion. When you have Bind Demon at a high enough level, he'll get a random aura when you bind a demon. So I bound this demon, and this is for a giveaway code for Brandon the Warlock. So I bound a demon, and it gave me conviction. It's on Twitch.
Greetings.
Do you think we'll get to port over our other characters? Yeah.
Good day.
Yeah, you can. Oh, D2LOD. Probably not.
Drawing is now. The winner is Nazragon. Congratulations. He is on its way. God.
Not underscore a underscore Denali gifted a tier 1 sub to Nazrigan 503. They have given 272 gift subs in the channel.
Don't worry, YouTube. I didn't forget about you guys. Your code is right here.
Moo.
Thank you. Thank you, Cass. Great update so far. Shared tabs alone are worth it.
Moo.
Slats, thank you. Should I wait for freshies and start playing? I mean, dive in and enjoy the Warlock now, in my opinion. Warlock books only go up to 2 sockets, so you can make, you know, rhyme and whatever. There's also a new rune word. That's not bad that you can make in it, like Dole Goal or something like that. Blood Moons are demons, I believe, so yeah, you can find them. This build will be live tomorrow. That's what I hope it is, J-Trev, in the future.
At your service.
CE Necro on steroids. Slightly different, but yeah. It appears Diablo's red lightning is fixed to hit at close range now.
And not Apocalypse. I want to try something else. A lot of people are playing Fire, you know. So. Mm-hmm. For sure, Naz. GG. Thank you for being here and entering. Thank you for hanging out. Everybody who follows the channel, subscribes to the channel. Everybody on YouTube who hit the like button today, thank you guys very much. Found a shard, nice. Yeah, the giveaway is over. There's no more tickets. How's Nerdar hold up? Great. I mean, the bound demons are pretty strong right now. Missed the dawn. That is the one thing I miss. Like, there's nothing like finding a nice spear or whatever, picking it up, checking it out, just getting a big old dong. Yeah, we found Shaco, Griffins, Jarun.
That radiant fool became a member.
A few sweet pieces so far. Thanks, Radiant, for becoming a member. Yeah, on YouTube, you can also become a member to support the channel easily. They fixed the EB damage bug. I think it's on the list to be fixed. Don't quote me on that, though.
Good afternoon.
99. Oh, why is the build over there? Hold up. I guess, hold on. Warlock. Demon Summoner. This is like kind of the build. Sorry, Dark. I'll show you guys some Ubers today. I made us have to trade for statues. What are statues trading for right now? Probably no hammer, honestly. Hey, Hume, chill. Are they considering a collector's edition to sell? Beyond anything I know. Oh, man. Yeah, Fire Enchanted is not good. Necros can keep an Iron Golem through the game, and this guy can keep his... Can you consistently sustain full act terror? I don't think so. Feels like the drop odds are a little bit worse than that.
Need a key.
If you're lucky, you could probably sustain a couple times, but...
Impossible.
Rip small charm. Yeah, it's fine. I'm out of ID scrolls, so...
How may I be of help?
Stay a while and listen.
Nice, a High Lords. Okay. Very sweet drops. No, I haven't made any changes. Loot filter's been great. I feel like the loot filter's in a really good spot. It does enough to clear out most of the garbage while leaving room for a majority of the stuff that people care about. Ooh, hello, Vortex Shield. All right. Another Grail item.
You've said now is the time to give feedback to the devs about further changes. What do you think the best place is to do that? Should I suffer through the Blizz forums for it?
Comments on my YouTube videos are always good. Blizzard forums are always good. The Reddit, you know, subreddits are always good.
got. And in my Discord, maybe I'll open up like a feedback spot. That doesn't seem like a bad idea. New season is the 20th. Warlock can literally do everything better than every other class right now. It can't. It's not even the strongest class in the game by far. Nice, Western. Sorceress is stronger. This is probably the best summoner, I'd say. Mosaic is obviously stronger. Obviously. Hammerden's stronger. Javelon's gonna be stronger. Necro is not stronger, but Poison Nova Necro. Probably close. Oh, Hammerden's been gods here. So good. Longer delays for Llama RPG mean more D2R content. Do you think concentration would be good with this class? Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice with the Eldritch Tree. Llama RPG when? Well, there's just been some delays because of this. So. I was like, I'm going to make Llama RPG. And they were like, hey, I hope Llama RPG is going well. Do you want to work with the developers for new Diablo 2 content? And I was like, all right, Llama RPG will wait. They were like, we're firing Rod. I was like, done deal. Nah, I don't think Rod was involved in this project, really. Yeah, besides maybe greenlighting it at the top, I don't know. No clue. Is D3 supposed to get anything? I don't think so. Invisible tomes? What? Tombs? Post a picture of my Discord, please.
Still beating up on the mini ancients? Why don't you try beating up someone your own size for a change?
No, they'll beat me up. Mosaic is moving to non-ladder only while it gets fixed up. Thank you, Blue Star. Shout out to Blue Star for being very generous. Thanks. A little dark. Come on, let's get like 5 heralds. Is it normal that cleave's so slow? I mean, is your attack speed just low? That might be a factor too, right? There's some new endgame too? Uh-huh. Fine, I'll turn some light on. Sheesh. I mean, I know they're gonna nerf Mosaic.
Is there a reason all the lights in your room are dead?
And the reason is you. And the reason is you. That song. Good shirt, Brood.
Oh my G. Turn them back on. Turn them off.
Jesus. A little harsh. Llama. That's right. Back in high school, they used to call me Stank. I'm pretty sure it's because I loved Hoobastank so much.
Greetings.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Still driver. You don't have to say everything you think. I'm just sharing my life with you guys. Trying to build a connection. My book, How to Win Friends and Make People Like You, says you need to develop a strong rapport with others and build a strong connection, and a great way is to share something about your past. Does the past include Act 6? No. Dale Carnegie classic book. See? Everybody here has read it.
That Trouble Claw 8341 became a member.
Thanks. Thanks, Trouble Claw. See, if I didn't share my Hoobastank love and passion in the past, Trouble Claw may not have become a member. But they found a connection within that. And that's how you make friends. And now we're friends for life, and Trouble Claw can never say no to being my friend because I'm the one who gets to talk. Can't believe they had anything in this game with it being such a classic. Agreed. How do we have no Herald still? How does the transmutation of gems work with the new stash tab? You can just do it in the cube. Right there. Maybe I'm misunderstanding the question. I made a video on the shared stash tabs. It's on my YouTube now.
DLC give always authenticate failure message. Any idea?
Failure to authenticate. Try restarting
Mr.
your
Llama, I didn't
Blizzard
know
launcher.
Blizzard had bought Llama RPG and turned the main character into a Warlock, but if you selling out means we get a gem tab, then it's a trade-off I am willing to pay.
Selling out? Like, whenever I get unable to authenticate stuff, it's because I've had the Blizzard launcher up too long and I need to restart it. But that's my best guess. You might also do a little Googling, or maybe some of that, or some people might in the chat might know who have had that error as well. Trav is live. It's not bad. Do you get tired of answering the same questions over and over again? I do, thank you for asking. Yeah, you can find Bethesda.
Fire physical immunes slow this build down a lot. And then high player counts slow it down an okay amount too. It's one of the upper parts. Do I get tired of being asked the same question over? Yeah. Saying, as a streamer, that is your job, is to answer the same question over and over again as people just come in at different times and ask the same question over and over again. So you get used to it. You can still tire of it. Info about the bus run demons? Which info are you looking for? I'm new here. What's your thoughts on this being new to you as well? Yeah, I mean, this is crazy. Like, what a wild ride. I woke up yesterday and it was a normal Wednesday. And now I'm playing a Warlock in Diablo 2. You know? Can you actually use loot filter? Yeah. Exclamation mark loot filter. I have one built out already for you. I'm using it right here. Tried to remove all the stuff that'll never have any value and keep in things that could potentially have some value in some capacity, even if it's low level dueling or whatever. Still doesn't feel real? Doesn't. It does not feel real. I mean, the devs seem eager to continue providing content, assuming this does decently well. The nice thing is, I don't feel like I'm playing PD2. I feel like I'm playing Diablo 2 Resurrected. And I think that's a really big win. I like mods, but I like mods remaining mods. And I think they balanced the idea of going too far with the idea of adding more content pretty dang well. Did they slow down updates? No, I don't know. I don't work for Blizzard. I was hoping online mod support would be part of the update as well. I do wish we had that. Hardest to kill build? You mean like for my character or for me trying to kill things? This build is pretty tanky. It's gonna get nerfed a little bit, I think. To be a little less tanky. But it's pretty strong because I have giant summons in front of me and Blood Oath to reduce the damage that I'm taking as well, so Holy cow, finally we got a Herald, man. I think we'll see some minor nerfs in a few areas. This is Telly, Blood Boil, and Engorge, kind of in a rotation. It's only viable with Enigma. I mean, if you don't have Enigma, you're running, and then you're just death marking, and then blood boiling and stuff. So a little slower for sure.
I am overburdened.
Don't think
Does
so.
mirror blades work with bows?
I don't believe it works with bows. You can test. It does just say mirror duplicates of your weapon. So maybe it does? It does work with bows. You were power leveling a Ravenclaw. That's cool.
Who you got winning the NBA championship this year?
Wizards. Cooking with that new trade. Just wait and see. This is technically one of Lister's minions. I accidentally missed grabbing him, but you can get Lister himself. Nice. Great item. I don't know. reworked Thunder Charm stackable? No, you just get one. Only one can exist in your inventory. Auras and busts from demons. You just gotta go hunt around, try different things out, enjoy it, you know. Wow, all that for a dead end. That was a very disappointing Herald set. Oh my god. Echoing Strike has an attack rating on it, doesn't it? Oh, are you okay, Darcy? Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm sorry, I didn't see you back there. You planted with your carpet. $99 is the stack limit. Dude, it is so hard to get these statues. That's crazy. I still have one statue. Wow, doing Trav and Go with the loot filter is game changing. I can't immerse, use my insight in an ethereal partisan. He's level 396.
Yes.
Is the weapon he's using giving him strength or dexterity? Proper level. 31. I'd have to see it. I don't know. That's weird. One-handed rib cracker. I mean, for this build, no, but for Eldritch, like Ubers, that'd be solid.
Good day.
going for 99 or just messing around. I mean, I'm just trying to do all the content and play around and enjoy. I kind of want to go respec and go into melee. Let's try out. No. The heck? Oh. There we go. Two.
Good to see you.
What do I want to use helmet-wise? Do I want to use Andy's, actually? Darno's Visage may not be bad, actually. This is also not terrible. Okay, let's do a respec. No, Lister! No! Okay. Let's go into the Eldritch Tree. So, Eldritch Tree really has like 3 builds, maybe 4. You're playing Eldritch Blast, you're playing Echoing Strike, you're playing like a Cleave Mirrored Blades. Mirrored Blades, Hex Purge, Eldritch Blast, Hex Purge, Blade Ward, Mirrored Blades. Mirrored Blades, and Blade Warp. I kind of want to run like a Hex Bane. With like Cleave or something. Okay, so let's run Cleave maxed. With Mirrored Blades maxed. Hex Purge and Consume. Okay. Cleave is also Hex Purge, so we need to run Hex Purge maxed, which I could just run.
Moo.
We need to get a consumption at least going. I think that's a 1-point wonder. It is more damage to Bane if I want to go Bane. I could also just go 10% damage per level for Cleave from Eldritch Blast. So maybe it is running Purge and not Bane. Eldritch Blast. Potential death. Okay, so that's good there. So now Hexbane or more mastery. Oh my god. Carries it like a giant spear. Okay. Let's check out gear. We've got botted, we've got last wish.
Moo.
Okay. Moo. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Tenuous. Sure. It's like medium. Ravenfrost. Put on. Steel Rends would be nice, but 185 strength is a ton. Let's go ahead and put on Dracules. Storm Shield. I guess it's actually not. With Storm Shield, that's enough that we can use this. It's only 38% though. I don't need an SOJ. Probably just go for a second Raven. Not Mara's. Let's go High Lords. We could go Guillaume's Face or Indariel's. It depends more of what we're wanting. String War Traps. Let's get Gore Riders. Okay. And Enigma. I guess we'll keep Enigma. Phoenix would also work. Chance to block. I guess I could run max block with this. Seems like a solid combo. Don't have any of the unique books yet. Could also run a Tomb Reaver, but this is mega damage. Our res are not great. Fire res especially. So maybe I should run Alders instead of Gores. Gores are so nice, but... it's really just fire res. Alright, we'll put Alders on. I don't love it. Yeah, but I mean, if I swap out Andy's, like this is a... just with a Ral, it's, you know, flat. So like, I guess I could run like a Veil of Steel if I wanted. Could also put a Rowrun in my Storm Shield. Possibly Access, yeah. Okay, and we have 10 points left. Again, we've maxed all of these guys, so now Levitation Mastery is probably where I want to go.
Moo.
Actually, you be that. You be that.
I can't do that here.
We are short on life right now. Oh, I need a summon and consume. Oh, geez. Alright, so we need you, 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 you. Shoot, I'm out of hotkeys. Okay, let's get rid of Echoing Strike. Seems weak. Does feel a little bit weak, doesn't it?
Yes.
I mean, that's kind of nice.
Did you have meetings about how to come across as ignorant about the expansion? I'm assuming it was hard to come across like you genuinely didn't know.
Other times, yeah. This is tough because you want more like cast speed as well. So it's like, actually. I bet there's a lot of power in playing this build with Obsession. Let's try it. I know it's not an Archon staff, so it's a little bit weaker, but
Stay a while and listen.
Needs to be an Archon staff. If that's an Archon staff, I feel like ends up being okay. Dude, the knockback is terrible. Laying of hands would be solid. Oh, the FCR does not feel good though. What's my breakpoint? Do I have any? Am I on 0 FCR? Oh my god, I have 0 FCR. No wonder.
I am overburdened.
Boy. Okay, let's see. I might just run Spirit instead of Storm Shield. Oops. And then that gets me to the 30 breakpoint at least. Let's feel it out. Oh, that feels way better. I think it's gonna be based on IS.
You guys really did a great job with all of these updates. Thank you.
Appreciate that. Yeah, it's using attack speed for cleaving. Getting one more breakpoint would honestly feel pretty good. Should you convert? I don't see why not.
Do you think LK is still good? The patterns contain grimoires now, so maybe they're entirely different.
I mean, it's still probably good. Like, it's still gonna be based off similar stuff. Is it gonna be different overall from what it was? Maybe.
Yes?
Thanks, wow. Can I try Echoing Strike? Well, I don't really have points in Echoing Strike, so its damage is like really bad. Oops, gotta cleave. I was fighting him one shot at a time.
Nice to know there's no streamer you can trust when it comes to D2. You can trust me to always give you all the information you ever wanted or needed. Yeah, we're playing with the Breath of the Dying here. True, Barry. Weapon durability go down? Well, it's Breath of the Dying, so it's indestructible. Otherwise, yes. This feels weak. I think it's doing okay. A Phoenix would help for sure. Some more ED, though we lose the FCR. Which is tough.
Move.
The real solution? Run a giant Breath of the... no. Obsession Archon Staff. Get your breakpoints. Still hit for decent damage. Maybe like a silence or something could also work, you know? Some weird potential ISFCR things here. Well, the problem, I mean, like, yes, an E-bot at Archon Staff is nice. The problem is just you need FCR. Because you want to be able to jump. Okay. Llama 93, password 1. Can we make this player's 8? I want to test some P8 killing. Use Arachnid Mesh, Train Gloves, and 10 FCR ring. And then Phoenix, yeah. I'm trying to think if I have a Phoenix. I guess I have one right here. Let's make sure Vex low jaw. Vex low jaw. Okay. 372. Alright. Arachnid Mesh. Gets me 20. Train Gloves gets me 40. And then that 10 FCR ring, where do we put it? Alright, so now we're on 50 FCR. Where is it? 30%. What? Oh, the gloves never swapped. Oh, I need the gloves for my gear. Are you kidding? Do I only read paid comments? Yep. No. 1920. There we go. I was one short.
Perfect. Oh man, I was testing. Bob, what are you doing? We're testing right now. And he takes my shard. What a knob, Bob.
Hello.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright, I'll just do a chaos run, I guess. I guess Decrepify will be a little bit annoying, but... Honestly, feels pretty fine, doesn't it? Oh, mercenary, come on. Like, pretty good, but not, you know. Mega tanky. This is definitely like a very tanky build. I mean, I'm running Eldritch Blast, which Eldritch Blast is getting nerfed down some, but I also have a Phoenix on. That's kind of his thing, though, it feels like. It's like he's not the fastest Players 8 clear by any means. But decent. And tanky.
I am overburdened.
No, I'm just doing. Do I have any crushing blow? No, without cores. Yeah, honestly, it seems fine. The idea seems more powerful than the actual execution of it. The guide doesn't even show a skill tree? No, skill trees can't be shown on guides until tomorrow.
What do you need?
At least. Yeah, again, I think he's pretty super tanky. Where are you at? Oh, no, okay, went. No Defiler still helps with melee. I just am running the summoned Goatman that I'm consuming. So, I'm not running any like Goatman.
see how he's... Dude, my mercenary is just getting destroyed, though. Kind of confusingly. Why is he doing so poorly? Got a Fortitude on, and Andy's. I need to get my res up before I do Ubers. Yeah. I feel like this is fun, but not OP. Whoa! Jesus. Oh, immune to physical. Yeah, that'll do it. All right. It's not a big deal. Yeah, feels fun. Doesn't look doesn't seem too crazy.
Moo.
For having insane gear, he's not like that crazy powerful. You know. I thought this was supposed to be a tank build. Thanks, Nico. Oh, Firecaster looks way more fun. I mean, you know, this is a physical... But it's good that we're testing, like, how physical is. Missing half your DPS without a Fant Bind and a Might Merc. I mean, the thing is, if I'm running Consume... and I consume a Goatman, I gain 60% ED. Which is alright. I guess Fanaticism Bound Demon would be better than. But then we're also losing some points to go all the way down to Bind Demon, so we take off one. I mean, I kind of want Blood Oath too. So I'm taking 1 point off, but I have to spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make a chance to cast Miasma Chain, Echoing Blade. Wait, Warlock, what? You can get Eldritch Blast up to Prey Nut's base damage. Yeah. So Eldritch Blast is another build. It's actually a really fun build, but you have to like guys run around with like an 8k or something Eldritch Blast build, but you have to like cleave, I think. I think you have to run cleave with it. And you just like jump in, cleave around you, and let the Eldritch Blast proc on him. Something like that. Thanks, Drac. That's the only tough part, is you have to hex him first. So I think you just it becomes a cleave build like this, except the Eldritch Blast is doing the proc. Yeah, the Elders are annoying because I need. Maybe I just run Guillaume's face in my helm instead. But then I don't have strength for that. But that has strength on it. So like this might be better. Get some crushing blow chance in there. You know, we could put a Rowrun in that even if we wanted. Endgame gear echoing is doing 100k. Oh, you're playing echoing strike with it. So you're going like max here, max here. I guess you go echoing strike with Hexbane. Seems like a decent idea. Let's try another respec. Okay, so binding a demon, I think, is a better play than consuming a demon, unless we're maxing consumption, which is nice. I mean, I think this is a cool test. So let's bind. Oh, that means I have to do enough on this bound demon to make it gain an aura. Okay. Well, if you want it to gain an aura, it needs to be bound. The forge guy gives fanaticism. I get what you're saying. Yeah, well, that's fine. Echoing strike. Mirrored blades. Hexbane and blade warp, I guess. But I do want more points there as well. Ooh. It's only 5% per damage level, so levitation mastery is probably better. Because you get almost that plus other bonus. So max that out, and then Hexbane, I guess. Seems like a decent... Oh, we got a lot of cool drops. We got Jarun, we got a Shaco, Veil of Steel, Griswold Shield, Griffins, a few others. Okay, so we have Echoing Strike, we have that. Hexbane will be our Hex. Kind of wild. So now, let's go get...
Moo.
Thanks, Jaeger. Out of breath of dying it is. That it is. 58k. Let's try an Ancients, I guess. That's pretty powerful. Alright, can we go players 8 here? And Llama 95, password 1. Defilers also help. I mean, I guess I could get a defiler like if I had a few more skills. Pretty good.
Watch out for Bob.
Cleave felt pretty not OP at all. Watch out for Bob, I know. This feels pretty strong. Yeah, but I'm using Hephaestus right now. I don't have enough skill for Defiler at the moment. Okay, so this is maybe a little bit strong. Honestly, is that strength coming from the fact that I can use Phoenix with Breath of the Dying? Maybe, but for Cleave, Phoenix with Breath of the Dying didn't feel OP. So this probably needs a damage nerf. Now this is super endgame. Yeah, death probably better with all that. I feel like you're paid to pretend it doesn't bother you. What? What's bothering me? I'm literally telling you, like, this is too good, this is not, this is fine. Is that rune drop? No rune. The lack of legacy graphics. I mean, I never used them except to look back and go, oh, that was cool. You know? So, no, I think it makes total sense to not have legacy graphics for new content. It was just a fun little gimmick, you know, it was enjoyable, but it wasn't like... The best thing it was for was shopping potions. The new potion shopping isn't as good. I need to fix it. Veil skips, I learned how to do it on Resurrected, so I don't use it anymore. this is pretty strong. How long would it take for you to get the same gear I have as we started today? I mean, honestly, a bit. This isn't easy gear to get. Phoenix is literally 4 high rings. So, like... Now, I will say, I think this is a very fun build. The like, feel of the flow of this is really nice. I'd say he's maybe like 5 to 10% too strong. Maybe like 10%. It's all fizz. Well, I do physical and magic because I'm using Hex Bane, which actually doesn't add that much. It's mostly physical, you're right. So, like, it's pretty good. But I don't think it's better than a Nova Source still. You know, because you're also... It's tough. Yeah, like, I don't have a few things still. So, it could be a little stronger. I think it could be a little bit nerfed. I think it'll be a powerful build. This build, I think, goes in the S tier right now. It's probably the strongest build we've tried so far. Demons is like A tier. Cleave was maybe A tier at best there. Echoing Strike S tier. Pretty gear intensive though. Yeah, I mean, like, it's we're running a lot of decent gear, so this is very end-to-end game gear for sure. There isn't an official build on this yet. There's a, if you go to ! build, if you just go to Icy Veins, you could look up Echoing Strike, I want to say. Let's see. Yeah, I've got an Echoing Strike Warlock build that has some general ideas. Very interesting character. Have I tried the Eldritch Blast build? I have. I like it a lot. The biggest issue with it is to deal damage, you first have to cleave. So I think you actually run like an obsession with the single pointing cleave and purge, and then you like swing to cleave everything around you to hit it with the hex, so then your Eldritch Blast pulses it. I think that's probably the best way to do it. I mean, I don't think, the thing is, I don't think this is an OP class to sell the expansion. Like, I don't feel like everything is crazy OP with this class. You know? Void hammered in 100%. Like, that's the thing. It doesn't feel crazy. This one is a little strong. Bind Demon needs a little tuning down. Early Ring of Fire needs a little tuning down. Miasma Chains is bugged. That'll be fixed. And Abyss probably needs a little tuning down. Otherwise, I'm going to say we did a pretty decent job balancing the class. I feel pretty happy with it. It's powerful, but it's not overpowered in many ways. You know, again, when you look at a lot of the other builds that exist in Diablo 2, Miasma just hits too many times right now. Miasma chains. Thank you, Semenov. It's not outperforming any top build. Tune down a couple early level pieces. Tune down a couple late pieces, whatever, you know.
Moo.
Thanks, Alexi. The aura is not on bind. It's just on consume. When helping Blizzard, why didn't you push for them to add actual end-game content? They did. They added terror zones, chasing heralds, uber colossal ancients, like adjusted terror zones and different things. Why didn't I push for like a mapping system? Because this isn't a mod of D2. I think that goes too far beyond what Diablo 2 is, and now just starts getting crazy. I'm super happy with it. If you're not happy with it, it's fine. You don't gotta be. Not everybody can be happy with it. I think it's amazing. How will this class affect 8-man speedruns? I could see one Warlock being used for some like chaos over an assassin potentially. You know, you get the lethargy sigil is helpful later on and stuff. Maybe a demon binding for later for tanking. Something like that. Is Abyss Warlock a thing? Yeah, it's just magic Warlock. Can it out-tank a paladin? I think there's potential to. You can definitely build him very tanky because you have Psychic Ward, which you can build to like really tank up a lot if you want. You have Blood Oath, which can help make you really tanky. He's got, you know, decent vitality, like life per vitality. And then like Eldritch Blast and stuff can also be solid. Yeah, I'll show what I've got on right now. So again, this is very powerful gear. That needs to be upgraded.
Moo.
Baby so learn.
Thank you, Necromancer. I really don't think it's too strong in comparison to other classes. I think it is a couple of minor tweaks away from being right down the middle of classes.
Moo. Moo.
Tetragon, Ray Baracco, thank you. I think I have the figurine from normal. Yeah, I got like... Oh god. No, it's the Dabs and then myself, Kano, Jim, and BT Neanderthal worked on this. Is this a mix of Necro and Source? I mean, I'm literally playing like a physical Pally bar. It's just got a lot of combination of various pieces here for sure. Giant Wow! Holy cow! Good lord! Grief, here we come. Grief, grief, here we come. What a find! That's crazy. Do I like the levitating weapon? I think it's really cool. I mean, it's a unique, like... I love when classes have more and more identity like that, you know? And this class has identity. Plain and simple. Two-handed weapons and shield combo already feels unbalanced. I mean, the thing is, I feel like right here we're seeing potential like of that, but I didn't feel like the Cleave Warlock felt like that at all. You know? So this tells me maybe Echoing Strike just needs a little tuning down. And we could leave the shields with anything. The bigger issue probably is like running Obsession with Spirit and stuff. Being a little too good. But it's not like that demon, like the demon build I was running didn't feel brokenly strong. You know, it felt good. But well, this is ethereal, so
Good day.
Let me make notes really fast. My notes so far. 1, Blood Boiled Demon is a bit strong in mid-game, potentially. Late game, it is medium, maybe needs to be tuned down ever so slightly. Wrong. HP for bound demon is the same, though, for sure. Cleave did not feel too strong, even with super endgame gear. 3, Echoing Strike is feeling a bit too strong. Was able to do P8. Plenty of room. I can get up to 100k damage on Echoing Strike. Just okay, we'll just make those notes. Like I say, just a couple of minor things. Chill, Dr. Green. Bro. Dude, why do people just spam like crazy?
This is so cool. Elle would love to know more about the process of testing. How much pre-Enigma and post-Enigma testing did you do versus Blizzard?
As much as I'd love to tell more about it, I don't know if I can. Maybe in the future we'll be able to have like a time we sit down and talk about all of the testing and all of everything and stuff, but we did a decent amount of testing, I'll just say that. Stuff kept changing, you know. There was every couple weeks there's a new build, and so now this is different and this is different. So it's hard to, you know, at one point something's balanced and then change it, and now it doesn't feel balanced anymore because something else got changed. But, you know, we tested both early game and late game stuff. How's being a dad going? Well, I've got stomach flu right now, so I've been trying to not puke for the past 8 hours. That's how being a dad is going. But I also had a cute little baby cuddle up on me while I was streaming a couple hours ago. And man, does that feel nice. When she turns and yells at her mama, and then reaches for you to hug you. Can't get much better than that, man.
Oh my god, that was not the place to teleport.
Moo.
Jesus. Teleport into 50 cursed dolls. Good lord. Thanks, Kanza. New Endgame. I have a whole video on my YouTube that goes over all the new Endgame stuff. Dude, that was painful. That was painful. Oh, my stomach, man. Okay. You are Warlock? I am. Oops. The ability to go backwards when clicking through shared stash. Oh, like 5 to 1, just to make it wrap around. That'd be nice. Yeah, I actually don't love the shared stash, like, tabs as they are with there. It's a little bit annoying. But it's more tabs. But I'm like, let me just have a PoE style where they just scroll across the top, or there's a drop down. Looking decently strong, yeah. This is the strongest build I think I've seen so far. Warlock has a built-in teleport. This is Enigma that I'm using, but he does have a teleport that's kind of like Dragonflight. Similar-ish, I mean. It's like mediocre. I don't think it'll see much use. Oh god. Dude, dolls are just the bane of my existence right now. Is this character capable of Ubers? Yeah, I think this character would do really well in Ubers. If you have Uber keys, I'd love to test it. I think we need to nerf down the life of bound demons by like 1,000%, by the way. They literally just tank Lilith and Uber Mephisto and everybody with ease.
What's the best skill tree for endgame farming?
I mean, this is feeling pretty strong. I liked my demon one because I could have a lot of MF. Okay, I'll come to Act 1. Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'm teleporting around. I actually did think that the deep blind boil demon was pretty fun. Should probably be nerfed down a little bit because I didn't, you know, my gear's lacking like all the skillers and stuff. But it wasn't too crazy. It didn't like succeed super well at Player's 8 or anything. Bax! What up?
Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's
Good
me,
to see
bitch.
you.
Moo.
When will the guides come out?
Tomorrow is the further pieces of the guides tomorrow morning. Right now we still have overviews. Gotta wait a tiny bit. Why can't I shift click them in here? Oh, just control, no shift, okay. Yeah, I'd love to test it. We're missing, we need 1 H key and 3 D keys. If anybody has. I've got a goal rune for him, I guess. If you want him. Ooh, cow level. Warlock torches are out, yes. Dude, these statues are so hard to find, Kano. I think that's impossible. I think 1 to Colossal Ancients, completely impossible. Okay, I'm in Llama 98, password 1. I have found, over the course of all this time, 1 statue. Grinding, just bang, 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 looking for shards. Now, I do have these shards, so...
Impossible.
Alright, 3 Ds. Anybody got any Ds? 3 Ds. Statues are boss locked. Sounds like a skill issue. Get out of here, Kano. Mods ban him. That works. Thank you. Okay.
Hylian Descent gifted a tier 1 sub to Kano. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thanks, Hylian. Descent. Oh, wait. What's my res? Ooh, my res are terrible. Ooh, that is concerning, actually. Ooh. I probably don't need all the FCR, and I can run Drax to help there if I want. Or I can get rid of Phoenix and run Spirit. Or I can put an Umrun up top. Phoenix versus Spirit obviously is a big damage drop, but if I don't need all that, that's going to get me a lot of res. Max out this lightning, bring us up. We'll be low on fire. Yeah, I think we can try it. Kano, you can come clean this up if I fail. Oh shoot, where's Jim? I probably have a character actually. Furnace, why not? I guess if I have the spirit, I can drop and go for the Drax. It's all good. Backup planets using mirrored blades. Oh boy.
I can't.
Let's get off low resist first.
Salutations.
Thanks. Thanks.
Okay. What happened to Lister? We went and got fanaticism here instead. Fine enough. Jenshua! You won Helpful Chatter of the Month and you got a $50 gift card. Well, congratulations on being Chatter of the Month. This demon takes no damage? No. Yeah, that was long.
No.
Thanks, Corrupt. This actually feels better, maybe, than Mirrored Blades.
Good afternoon.
The Declip Bug was a feature for Warlock demons. They're very, very powerful, it seems. Yeah. What the heck? He just doesn't even care. Dude, straight up just does not even care one bit. He actually started to lose some life on Mephisto. But you can't have like summons tanking Ubers. It's too much.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Ooh, ouch. Whoa! Alright, I guess if Mephisto or Bale's not gonna, like, focus him, then that's not great.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Ouch. I have tap, but I guess tap does not proc from echoing is my guess. So
Good afternoon.
does it work with Mirrored Strike is the real question. Well, this time he has Holy Freeze. I guess. Oh my god. Let's try this. Okay, there we go. So we can get tapped from Mirrored Blades, just not from Echoing Strike. So that, yeah, the proc just doesn't go off there. God, he's so tanky. So all in all, I mean, the demon's good, but I don't feel like I'm like decimating him. This doesn't seem too OP, besides the demon being a little extra tanky, you know. Oh, I mean, Mosaic murders everything faster than that. Paladin murders faster than that. Mosaic does. Druid can do it faster. Zon. I would actually put that in like the bottom tier of Ubering speed. Hey! Let's go! 2017 Warlock. Massive. That's almost as massive as my love for Moo Girl.
I can't believe I asked you for one name brand thing, food-wise, and you didn't do it. You got all this junk.
Oh, that's a crazy torch. For sale, bin is 50 jaw runes. 50 jaw rune bin. Ben. That's crazy. That is crazy. 2020 sold for 100 plus jaw? Oh, snap. 50 might actually be a little low. Somebody already found a 2020 Warlock? Jesus. She doing the thing. I'll watch it after.
How late you gonna stream?
Oh. I don't know. I don't know how much longer I can go. My stomach's... It's like awful because you just feel like... No, that's from yesterday. You feel like you're hungry, but you can't eat anything, and then your stomach hurts. But the bread hurt. Every bite was like nausea-inducing. Okay. Man, this is such a hard build to gauge. Ubers wise, that wasn't like crazy impressive, you know. It was fine. But soup honestly sounds decent. But like with how Endgame like our gear was, it just felt like, no, I only have 35% chance crushing blow. Because my resistances are so bad. Yeah, if I run like 100% chance crushing blow, that'll be more powerful. Life proc or life tap doesn't proc off of Echoing Strike. That's intentional. Oh, that's annoying. I'm just using the Spirit for the res at the moment, but I'm using Phoenix in general for this. I mean, there's a lot of, like, you know, 5 all-res small charms in here, and not a lot, but, like, there's an okay amount. So it's a little strong maybe out here. But even then, not that much. Just like a little bit. Oh, you know what we did just unlock though? It's like so little. Wait. I'm one skill short. Teleport arrows, I'd love that. Eldritch bow build. Like a mirrored blades bow build, you're saying? Oh, you don't need to get the...
Yes?
brand for a bow build.
think we could definitely play around and come up with some fun bow build style. Do you think mirrored blades work with bow? Apparently it does. It just says weapon, so. This legit feels pretty normal power curve wise. Yeah. I mean, I'm still trying to find where I think this build really feels overpowered. I think the biggest place is the demon, the bound demon tanking Ubers. Otherwise, it's maybe a little strong in a little early game, a couple places. You don't even need Hephaestus. Any bound demon can just tank away like crazy. How does Defiler work? The Defiler works by binding souls together, and then damage taken to one of them will damage the rest of them. Well, turn missed? That's right. Tiered Apocalypse be? I'd have to go play some more like Endgame Apocalypse, especially now that I have Obsession and Phoenix and stuff. We could really like test it out. I didn't have the gear quite as made. You can't find axe bosses. The wizard spike. If I don't level smack demon spell, can I only have my bound demon? If you look at your demonic mastery, it'll tell you how many max demons you can have. I did not ask for MVS built into the game by default now. No, Ruin. Not. Aw, 1920. Where's my 3? Where's my 3? Maybe a blue one, but... Goatman crushing blow on Uber? Oh, just summoning a Goatman instead? Yeah, he'd probably do okay. Nice, Dirk. Get it, Bunky. How you doing, boo? How's baby? A Blade Warp Hex Purge build. Do alright. I mean, I think you run that and you just run Eldritch Blast with it. So it's a Blade Warp Hex Purge Eldritch Blast build.
This class seems pretty balanced and pretty fun, and I blame you. You liar.
Yeah, you won't get a white staff with teleport charges. Oh, do you want just plus to teleport or teleport charges? Either way... Oh, no. Charges don't come on a white. I think there would technically be a small time where you could get 2 open sockets with a teleport on a staff, but that would be sorceress. When's the melee buff? I mean, I'm playing melee right now. It's a shame you can't bind a cow. Someone on Battle.net check how many people are online? Is there a way to? New grail item! Besides just looking at the... Well, the ladder isn't live, so... There's no... This is players 1, so don't worry. This isn't too crazy. Should put Warlock with fresh ladder. I mean, I think testing for balance changes prior to fresh ladder is important, you know. I mean, honestly, rather than them putting in mapping, I'd rather they just make mapping easy to implement for online servers or something, you know. Open TCP/IP up for that again or whatever. Well, I think it'll be nerfed, Tyler. We've all noted it already. Uber Ancients will happen when I can get these dang statues. I've been trying, man. Oh, what happened over here? How did I lose the strength all of a sudden? What? torch. Oh, that's my offhand. Okay. So I don't have enough strength for CTA side. Okay, that's fine. It's like, what is going on?
Good day.
Hello.
This is definitely the spec to give Colossal Ancients a go.
You think so? I mean, Uber's was pretty disappointing, I would say. Now, having the summon to, like, tank, I think would be helpful. Enchanted, crystalline. Nah, no reason to not just transfer everything over.
Stay a while and listen.
The Order welcomes you.
Yeah, the Karust is hilarious. Grief be better than Breath of the Dying? I mean, a two-handed grief definitely needs to at least be considered. I think an Death Decapitator would be solid, you know? Is this the best build? This like least optimal build? No, I actually think this build is one of the better builds. So far, this has been one of the more powerful builds for the class.
Move.
Thanks, Con. Thanks, Paranoid. I guess the question is, do you actually lose durability when this is thrown? That would be an important factor to know. Jesus. This is a disgusting frozen river. Very nasty. Which question, Gravity? Sorry.
Salutations.
How's his lore? I don't know. The wall of text. Depending on the ground civilization is for identity. I like it how it's implemented. I think it's a little unique in it, but the item must be found and identified in the game that you are in for it to count. I think that's a fun way to put it all together. Oh my god, Blue Star. The crazy thing is you do really want to have some like FCR here, so hitting that 48 breakpoint really feels kind of necessary in a way. So you kind of have to sack in a few ways that you don't with like other characters as much. I've enslaved Hephaestus, the forge dude. His breakpoints for Telly are 9, 18, 30, 48, 75, 125. So they're the Necro's breakpoints, and they're medium. They're not as fast as like Source or Barbarian, but they're not like Amazon, you know. So.
No.
Thank you, Artengu, for reminding everybody they may have a Twitch Prime sub available. Don't forget to use it. Don't forget to follow, subscribe to the channel, and smash that like button and bell. There is a lot of Diablo 2 content coming your way, everybody. You don't want to miss it. Turn on notifications. You'll know when it is all here. I love Barb. Barb is the best magic finder in the game. It's super unique in so many ways.
No.
Hardcore single player playthrough on a lock. Summoner? Yeah, I think Summoner is like a solid hardcore player. Oh, we do have level 10. Oh, it comes with that. Ooh. Okay. My battle command is what pushes me to the 10. There are no classic graphics. They did not retroactively go back and make classic graphics for this character. So it's instead just been disabled.
Which I think is, it makes the right move, or it's the right sense, you know. No reason to go put all that in for a feature that was a cool feature to look at here and there, but no. I'm like, if you have to do that or put a loot filter in the game, yeah, I'm glad you guys put the loot filter in instead, you know. Superior Berserker Axe. Whoa! Jesus. Oh, everything is extra strong. Good lord. Dude, these new terror zones with the, like, mods on them like that are crazy.
Not in town. Not in town.
Good afternoon.
They really did increase some of the difficulty with the terror zones. I had my demon and blood oath.
Move.
That was painful. Ah, conviction aura. Gonna start ladder Warlock? I mean, got it, right? I think there's definitely some question around how are we doing in 9 days. If my tummy's feeling good and stuff, maybe we could do a subathon and like really jam out and have some fun. If my tummy's feeling like it is right now. My whole family started on Friday puking. And they have... Okay, I drank a Regis that time. I don't know about that. That was weird. And then they've continued puking all the way through.
This is what you get for having children.
Not this past night, but the night before. And then this morning I woke up and was like, oh, I don't feel so good.
Salutations.
Okay, that is just a nasty area, man. Jesus.
What is it?
Kids are bioweapons. True that, man. I mean, on... What day is it now? Thursday? So on Tuesday... Tuesday night, baby Lilith just vommed everywhere. And it was so rough. In the middle of the night, I had to go up and it felt so bad. It's all over her. But then it gets all over me, you know, and I'm trying to clean her up. I'm just kind of screwed after that, man. Your youngest daughter's name Lilith? My oldest. The youngest is Indariel. Such a cute name. Lily. Andy. Moo Girl made me a piece of toast this morning, and oh my god, it was so hard to get down. And that is all I've eaten today, except for a few crackers. toast? I don't know. It was toast. All that expansion hype getting to me? Maybe. I mean, if the rest of my telling wasn't yakking, maybe I'd believe that more. You can have more than one demon, yeah. You can have up to 3 demons of any combination you want. Except for only 1 bound demon. This is Hellforge guy.
Did Blizz just say we are making a Warlock, or did you have a say or other options?
Yeah, I mean, they said we're doing a whole expansion. Do you want to come tag along and help give your input on it throughout the process? Game audio is drowning out voice. I'm probably just not speaking very loudly right now. Turn that down a tiny bit. Oh, I think I'd turn this up a little bit. We did it out of love for the game, but they've done a lot for us as well.
2,200.
-0. Thank you so much. Wow, Blue Star. Alright, let's do a giveaway. Okay, on Twitch, type !ticket space 1. We'll give away expansion copy. Reign of the Warlock copy for you.
Move.
Move. Patios, thank you. Blooders, thank you. Remember to be following the channel to win. And if you have a Twitch Prime subscription, that is a great, easy way to support the giveaways.
Move.
Further. Ethereal. The meat scraper. Love that item. Dang. Y'all were all sitting on them. P-Dark, Blood, Stop Shulking, Darga, Leaving, Grumpalot, and Bidden them. Wowzers. Giant Thresher, let's go! Boom, baby! Beautiful. Is it good? No. Is it a TC87 off our Grail list? Yup. Hey, Harvey with 5 gifted memberships. Stop Loyal, Eric, Tyler, Mutter, and King Brett. Thank you for the Prime subs. I mean, I'm
Move.
playing with Breath of the Dying. It's pretty solid. The nice thing is it gets you a lot of the IAS that you want. So I think that's really nice.
Move.
Like I said, Death Decapitator I think could also be good. Reaper's Toll could be interesting for if you're playing Cleave.
Move.
Some like option. Harvey with their own membership as well, and
Move.
Blue Star. Dreadfang is a new unique, yep. Pretty fun one.
Move.
Move.
At Harvey Danger of 5 Y became a member.
Move.
Take a lem.
Moo.
Boo. Mwah. You can Blue Star and thank you again. Birdotch.
Moo.
I have not tried Dreadfang, but this doesn't seem like it procs. So without this procking, that doesn't seem like it would be that good. Like Dreadfang, the big thing is procking amp damage 33% of the time, you know?
Big fat mama llama 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Moo.
Nexo, thank you. Blue Star, thank you. Nova is procking, you're right.
Moo.
Well, that's when you kill an enemy. So I wonder if when you kill an enemy procs, but not on hit procs? Because I don't think we were procking. Does somebody have a Reaper's Toll, maybe? That's on hit, right? Or I can go look around at what items I have. I mean, let me see what I have. I mean, yeah, that's kill. I guess I can just go put those back on. 2200 giveaway is not done yet. We will do it right about now. Let me just put this away. One to Eldritch skills. Oh my god, that's so nice. Okay. Rolling now. The winner of a brand new expansion pack is Griswold. Yeah. GG. Hey, Harvey.
Hype about the new chart changes gear. It's enough to make you shed a tear.
Wow. Insanely kind. And YouTube, there's your code. Go, 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 go. Definitely enough to make you shed a tear. All right, what were we doing? We were going to put on Blood Fist and see if there's any procking occurring. All right, just look for life tap.
Level 5 it is.
Hey! Thank you, Blue Star. And Dan! Holy cannoli, Dan. Jesus.
Moo.
I don't feel like I'm seeing it. But the 5,900 biddies. Good lord. I mean, it would still proc on a hit, right? Like. Now we're looking for life tap procking. I haven't seen it yet. So it looks like on strike may not work, but on kill does. Yeah, I don't think it works. Any burns today? No, just a jaw. Oh, true. Hellfire Torch isn't going off, and that has on strike. So, yeah, it doesn't work. Alright, so on kill is the only thing that works there. I do not know, Real. I mean, my Hephaestus. What's 17? Can Spirit on use the pole arm? Not for her spear skills, no. Is there a game that gives FCR? There probably is. If you consume a certain demon, it probably has FCR. I don't know what it is. Somebody who's looked in the files probably has a full list already of all the demons and what they do. I do not know. It'll just be for a consumption, though. Let you bind Diablo would be a little silly. Good call on the torch, by the way, for just the, like, 100%. Not a manual neat list, but the spreadsheet is pretty simple. Can you make it into a manual neat list that I can just make over to like an Icy Veins page? Well, I don't have Dreadfang. I haven't found it. But also, amp damage doesn't proc from Echoing Strike. There's a Legend Sword. Just need that rolled unique.
Moo.
Is there a character that can do Ubers naked? No. Something. This build got boring for me quickly. Honestly, I'll probably try Blood Boil next or Chaos Tree. Yeah, I think there's a lot of cool builds with it. If you terrorize Act 1, cows is not terrorized.
Okay.
Noted. Noted down. Collector does not count backwards. Oh, so it's like a multi-file thing to figure it out. It doesn't just have it listed all in one place. What's the red or on my summon? Where? The circle around him? That just means he's bound. Chained him up. Using a e-botted warp pipe. Okay. Llama 111 password. Never mind. Let me remake. Llama 112 password 1. If you want to come in and like grail a little bit together, we can like play a few games, you know, whatever. Whatever I find counts for you, whatever you find counts for me, etc., right?
Impossible.
Collective grailing. So if you want to come in, you can run Andy, you can run Mephisto, you can run Chaoses or Bales or whatever you want. And like I say, whatever we find, just make sure you pick up an ID in the game so then other people get credit for it. Yeah, that's not a bug, Regal. That's levitation mastery. Can't join if you didn't win the giveaway yet. Hopefully the next one. you craft amulets with 2 to Warlock skills? Yeah, 100%.
So many years now. Let me mod for you family-friendly Llama RPG. Common, it's Cody Ray, long-time fan. I can't always afford a membership, but I've bought so many diapers I will do you proud, I promise. Red heart emoji.
I've bought a lot of diapers. Very kind. I will consider it. Mr. Cody. I have Enigma for teleporting. Yeah, everything comes with the new expansion, so all the changes. Is this worth buying? I did a poll and 86% of my chat said they felt it was worth the price. I'm a part of that 86%. So you're gonna find people who say no. This here looks like Necro 2.0 as I'm teleporting around with a Breath of the Dying Warpike, casting astral projections of it. What? Didn't they tease more stuff for BlizzCon? Yeah, they teased that there could be more things in the future. Ah, rare Legend Sword. Warlock's great. Horse. Have we gotten to try the D4 Warlock already? No, I've been kind of focused here. The one tough part for this build is it's definitely not as good for casting, or magic thinking. I wonder if it's powerful enough that I can...
Dang, you are still going. My wife would have killed me by now.
Mine'll kill me if I stop. Oh, that's a big drop off in damage. Is that tummy bug? Don't talk to me about it. I'll see you in 12 hours. Baby Lilith wants to go to an Ivy League. Chop, chop. We did not get to the Colossal Ancients. I got one statue today. It's crazy. It's so hard to get those statues. I'm just gonna have to trade for them, I guess. Go next game. Yeah, there was just like no magic find there. The demon will be a little weaker here, but would have a lot more MF. I guess I can swap Shaco in. That'll be a good compromise. Oh my god. But I do need strength. War traps. Okay. Demon Summoner hard to level campaign with. I mean, summoners in general are just a little difficult to level. A little laggy. Okay. Like, they're not as fast. They play a more slow, like, chill build. Echoing looks more like a caster than a melee. It's definitely got that like mixed feeling. I think it's kind of fun. To balance melee damage and attack rating. I've put that request in many times. Chronicle ladder and non-ladder are different? No, it's a count-wise. Ritual of Thunder. I mean, it's 40 ED. Sometimes you don't need the IS. I'm using Breath of the Dying. What's fastest for farming carrots on C1? Have teleport? Maybe the Abyss spam stuff would be nice. Miasma Chain Abyss, like. $114. Oh boy.
Move.
Terminator! GG. Why is my wand so long? Hey! First time hearing that. Let's go! You got Lister and he had Might. Congrats on the Might.
Move.
Monarch and Joan.
Move.
Super GG to you. Should get gloves and roll IS and Eldritch skills. Are Eldritch skills on gloves now? 20 IS, 320s for Eldritch. Oh, not dark. Mr. Petrov?
Thank you for helping our dreams become a reality.
Thank you for choosing me. By liking and subscribing. So Blizzard went, he's the guy I guess that we would pick.
Move.
Thanks, Falconer. I mean, in a roundabout way, you guys did choose.
Move.
Man, every time I update the build command, we shift into another build. This is the Echoing Strike build. Thank you, Jeff Winger. Mr. Winger.
Move.
Base sauce bucks for you.
I love Bezos bucks. Num num num. Thank you, Armin Wagner. What? Two Ruby Jewels, 2 games. Did they do anything to that benefits PvP scene? I mean, there's some new items and new class, and maybe it helps, maybe it hurts. Maybe it's neutral. Bigger people will test and let us know. There are no OG graphics anymore. Bone is the Necro class armor inward. You must be tired. I mean, the bigger issue is less that I'm tired and more that my stomach is just like bad, you know. Oh, Coven is the new Warlock rune word. Forget the runes for it. Anywhere to get loot filters? Exclamation mark loot filter will give you my endgame filter. Early games, I guess I could try building out some like early game ones too. But it's kind of hard to say early game because, you know, like you want minor potions in normal Act 1 and then you don't want them in normal Act 2, and I don't think people want to change loot filters every single act or anything. So it's really hard to say, like, many things, I guess, you know, you want to keep for money. But I guess, you know, like a white buckler, nobody ever cares about. So there are some things that we could eliminate. But the general thought will be
you know, just wait till you beat hell and then use my boot filter and that'll do enough for you. For each character? Well, you'd have to have like a filter set for each class, you know. Every class you'll have to choose whatever character you want to have it because, you know, in Amazon they want to see arrows, but no other class does care to see them. Just for D2. Have any of the melee builds felt good? I mean, this is kind of a melee build, you know? And it feels pretty good. Cleave felt a little strange. But like decent still. Mirrored Blades has some solid single target on it, especially if you stack up a lot like Crushing Blow or whatever. Eldritch Blast Cleave I think can be fun. I'll have to like play around with that one. Mosaic change is revealed on ladder start. I doubt they'll have it ready by then. I think it's just not going to be on ladder. Very similar to Blade Assassin. Yeah, she kind of, this has kind of got a little Blade Sin feel. No, I think it should be book only. So you can't get a 4-socket for a Phoenix or a Spirit. Books only go up to 2 sockets, so. Authority. Wait, I thought it was Coven. Oh wait, no, Authority. Yeah, okay. Hell Shell Row. Sorry. Coven is a helmet, I think, actually. That's not bad. Everybody here is always over first. How much damage is poison ever doing? I mean, I don't know. Endurance of Hate. Alright, everybody, go, go, go. Go get statues.
Afternoon.
Unfortunately, that is the one statue we have. But could always trade one statue for another statue.
I'm just gonna go to another game. That'd be nice, Ice Ring. Statues come from terrorized bosses. You got the same statue off of Diablo. Whoa, wait a second. Is it any statue drops? I figured each one would have their own statue. Jesus, that damage is... Good boss killer. Dueling's gonna be a Warlock fest now. I mean, a lot of people are just gonna play the Warlock because they like to, but I don't think it'll be. Blow does proc, I'm pretty sure, yeah. This is non-ladder. Ladder doesn't exist currently. I'm identifying tossing just to fill my codex, yeah. I'm doing Echoing Strike / Mirrored Blades.
Moo.
Thank you. Appreciate that, Big Trouble and Wagner. It's an achievement thing. There's a new grail in the game. When you fill it up, you get cool little rewards. Hey, Philadelphia. Took the 5 gift. Thank you so much. Broken. I have both of these already. Mosaic will be gone on ladder.
No, Zindane. Twitch pays as if you want to use the show. Longbow. Is the fifth Herald hard? Fifth Herald hard. Yeah.
Hello.
We are running them in this moment, Warren, for this short period. But normally, yes. Baby Lilith needs her college. Do you think leveling with Ring of Fire is best? Yeah. Exclamation mark leveling. I have a leveling guide. Normally don't and hate them. Could you just play the game for me? Sure. No, they have to convert over to get to the new stash. Everything is only locked over in the new expansion. Leaf doesn't affect Sigil Death. It's probably just not coded as a fire skill in the back end. Warlock does not have classic graphics. BattleNet keys.
Good day.
This class has some pretty decent tankiness in some builds.
Greetings.
I'd say that might be it's like something that does pretty well. Three life provider, yeah. Yeah, probably heal him. That'd be my assumption. I don't think I have a ton of magic find right now.
This build kind of has to focus on other gear more. I don't think the heralds will come to you. I think you gotta go find them.
Good to see you.
Noko again. Decent amount. Oh, my stomach hurts. Ooh. I might be getting close. Oops.
Yes.
Ginger ale, crackers, and popsicles, I know. See, I'm so hungry, but nothing sounds good. MVS war. Oh, okay, I need to go lay down. The stomach bug is killing me. GG, everybody. Whew. We are back tomorrow. We'll grind some more. Don't forget to follow on Twitch. Don't forget to subscribe, like on YouTube. Thank you guys for being here. It really means a lot. It's been a lot of fun the past couple days here, and I'm hope to keep grinding. I just gotta take care of myself a little bit and get past this so I can do some longer streams and feel not complete trash. Kisses. Thank you guys. Y'all are awesome. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, wherever you are.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to rock the last who popped the moment, stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified mass genocide. travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor, now I stand and rap. I go slow, a mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction howling's all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, matactalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my character tree. Tornadoes, dodging my